Hello, hello, hello. For anybody who happens to show up now, thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate it. You are awesome. And of course, that's about to die, so that works for me. That's about normal. Let's go. This one here, I'm going to switch this around. Oh man, that knee. All right. This. Okay. Here's that. All right. Ooh, whoa, 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 what did I hit? I hit something. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for showing up. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for being here. Right on, man. Get this out of here. Open mine up so I can see what's going on in chat. Then I don't have to turn around and try and guess. There we are. All right. Kind of want to listen to this just so I can hear what it sounds like. Thank y'all for being here. Much appreciated. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm willing to bet money I sound like I'm really far away from this mic, and I apologize for that. All right. Oh, that's not horrible. Sounds pretty good. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So we got a bit of a plan today. I was going to go over a couple of things as far as Sharefactory goes for a couple of people. Whenever y'all want to get into that, let me know. If there's a couple of you that are in here that are curious, please let me know. I'll definitely go over the Sharefactory stuff. Then we were talking, I had some questions about what I use, what operating system I'm using for streaming and whatnot, and OBS is really, or Stream Elements is what I've been using. If you guys want to go over that, we can go over that as well. I apologize if there's a bunch of noise. I've got the dishwasher going over here. My dogs are barking over here. There's a crazy amount of birds outside, so it's kind of wild. That one's going on. I don't know what's going on out there for that one. But yeah, man, we're getting going. But we're gonna finish up. I'm really kind of I'm going to try and hammer out a bunch more of this Spider-Man today. As most of you guys know, if you're not new to the stream, I try and start about noon. Yesterday I didn't stream, and I'm terribly sorry about that one. Since the move and everything else, my brain's just been going. I couldn't get any sleep, so I ended up staying up for like 40 some odd hours. It was stupid. But I got a solid night's sleep last night. We're gonna get to going on this. But I really want to hammer out the Spider-Man so we can get this part of it done. So when Miles Morales comes out, we can turn around and start watching Miles Morales and get that one going. I'm really stoked about Miles Morales. I'm really curious to see how to go. Sir Smooth, what it do? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Doing good? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh man, I'm super stoked about this one though. I'm super stoked about this. But you guys know how I am, man. I want to be able to chill out here with you guys for a little bit, kind of get to know what's going on, see who's here, see who shows up. Thank you guys all for being here, and then kind of go from there, man. You know what I mean? I also forgot to do the. Let me do the advertisement part of this. You got to make sure you do this part of it. This is a really crucial part about the whole streaming thing that people forget about. Is they'll turn their stream on and then not do anything else with it. It's just like, dude, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot if you don't do that. You know what I mean? Let me turn this back down. I'm going to take this off my head for a minute. I'm going to put that... Oops, sorry. You guys probably heard that all loud as hell. I'm going to take that to this. Alright. This page. I usually try and do this. I'm still getting into the new groove. Trying to figure out all this stuff. You know how it is, man. You know how it is, just getting going. I've got I got potentially some good news. I won't find out. I won't let you guys. I'm not gonna say anything really about it until I know for sure. But there's some some really good news happening in the somewhat near future. So we're stoked about that one. Marvel's Spider-Man. Talking Sharefactory. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm almost done, man. I'm almost done. How are you guys doing? How are you guys' day going? What's going on with all of you guys? You tell me, and I want to know. Well, because I want to know. What did you guys? Were you guys upset that I didn't stream yesterday? Were you guys? I apologize. I really do feel bad about that. But I had to sleep, and what's really bad is I didn't stream yesterday because you guys definitely did not deserve the stream that you would have gotten had you actually. Or had I actually done all of that, it wouldn't have worked out. You guys would have not had fun. And the last thing I want to do is give you guys a stream that you're not going to enjoy. So I wasn't going to do that to y'all. I just definitely wasn't going to do that to y'all. I always want to make sure that you guys are getting the best stream that I can possibly give you. And I'm always trying to upgrade to make the stream better, make it more enjoyable for you guys, and make it fun for all of us to be able to be a part of and kind of embrace the whole thing. Let me get this stream back up so I can see what's going on here. Sir Smooth is talking. Yo, I lost you the other night. I don't know what happened to the stream. It's all good. Oh, what happened? Was that yesterday or day before yesterday? You lost the stream? Did it cut out, or what happened there? I'm curious. Now I'm concerned. What did I do? Did I break something? I might have broke something. Wouldn't surprise me if I broke something. But yeah, man, no, we're doing good. Things are going well, so there's really no complaints at all. How's the audio for you guys? What does it sound like? What's it look like? You guys doing good? I'm stoked, man. So what I ended up doing after that last stream that we had, might have been the first stream that we had in here. I had that window open, and that window is just dumping in an absolute boatload of light, which for a living room is fantastic, but for a stream room is really hard to control. So what I ended up doing is I just threw up a black blanket and called it good and cut out a whole bunch of light. I still got some light coming from over here, but that's not horrible. It doesn't look like it's doing too bad on the screen. I also got my ring light on, so that should help out a whole bunch. But yeah, man, are you guys excited about this Miles Morales that's going to be coming out here pretty quick? Valhalla is going to be another one we're going to play. Oh, and then that reminds me, how many of you guys got to watch that video that I put out yesterday? Did you guys get to take a peek at it? What did you guys think? Are you upset that it was a troll video? Because it was absolutely 100% a troll video. I go through Facebook a lot. I'm an older guy, obviously. So I go through Facebook a lot, and I'm watching things, and I'm trying to help people out. When people put stuff that are, just valid questions, how do I make gold in Red Dead? What are the best roles to get in Red Dead? What guns should I get in Red Dead? How do I keep from getting shot from randoms in Red Dead? Things like that. I'm always trying to, take a peek and help and see if there's any information that I can give them that's actually going to help them out. The other part about it is you get a lot of people that are just kind of dicks. You know what I mean? They're just rude, and there's, stop asking the same questions. They don't know that they're asking the same questions, man. Just like anybody else, when you get onto a platform, it doesn't matter whether it's Facebook or Twitter or Instagram, you post your stuff. You're not thinking about other people. We get lost in our own brains, and you kind of do your own thing. So it's kind of aggravating to me to see people putting down other people for simply asking questions. I don't think that's right. I don't think that you should do it. But hey, that's what people do, and it's not a big deal. We can't judge each other for things like that. But what I try and do is I try and put out the content for people to be able to see and enjoy, and hopefully it gives them help, and hopefully they get some decent tips out of it. The thing that really, really gets me though is when people will look at they'll look at a title or they'll look at a thumbnail and then just assume that's what is going on, and they will assume that the title, which is supposed to be eye-catching and intriguing, and they'll look at the thumbnail, which is B, supposed to be eye-catching and intriguing. Those two things, they look at those and they call that facts. They call that the conclusion, right? And that's not exactly what it is. So I was trying for my own curiosity. I was curious to find out how many people were going to click on that and then turn around and be like, The Last of Us 2 is an awesome game, rah, rah, rah. It's just like, dude, I've never played it. I've got no idea. The gameplay itself looks absolutely fantastic. Everybody that I've talked to says the gameplay itself is bar none, and the brutality of it is like right up my alley. So it looks like it's an absolute blast to play. Plus, the background is mucho better. Right on, man. Right on. Good. I appreciate that, Sir Smooth. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. So I wanted to put something out there just to kind of see what happened. I was really more curious to find out what happened with that. I wanted to see if there's people that are going to be like, you know what, dude, you know, this game is epic. It's going to be game of the year. Sure, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea if it's going to be game of the year. I don't necessarily care. I'm still going to end up playing it at some point in time. I'm still going to end up going through the process of actually beginning and then ending that game. And ultimately, that's what it comes down to. If I were to have heartfelt thoughts about every video game that I've ever played, I don't know if my heart can take it, man. I don't know if my heart can take it. Don't get me wrong, Red Dead Redemption is a fantastic game. The story is phenomenal. I think Red Dead Redemption should have gotten Game of the Year, but I never played God of War, so I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be prudent for me to give you my opinion on Game of the Year when I didn't play every game. I have no way of knowing. But I'm a bit of an asshole. I'm a bit of a troll. So that's kind of why I did that. It was just a matter of, I wanted to see. I was curious. The funniest part to me is the fact that I put that out yesterday morning, and then I turned around and I started watching the numbers. The numbers is what'll tell you everything. The numbers are going to tell you anything you want to know. If you ever want to figure out what is going on, look at the math. The math can't lie. Math does not lie. Anyways, so I had more views and more clicks on that video yesterday than I have on any of my other Ghost of Tsushima videos. That was the most click video that I had, at least in that shorter period of time. I put that out, and in about 12 hours later, I had 20 clicks on it, right? Or 20 views on it, 20 interactions with it. But I've got other videos I spent hours and hours, I mean literally hours making that content, and it's got like 3 or 4 views. I'm like, dude, you see? People are about the controversy, man. People just want to know what the controversy is. They don't care about anything else. And as sad as it is, it's the truth. But it is what it is, and it satisfied my need to find out what was going on. I'm going to leave it up just to find out how many people eventually click on it. Those long-term numbers are the ones that I'm really curious about. But it's going to stay right there. If you've already watched it, then right on. Thank you for watching it. If you haven't seen it yet, take a peek at it. The important part is like the first 30 seconds. I really did everything that I could to try and put this is clickbait and this is a troll video in the very, very beginning. But if you look at it and you're not paying attention to what's going on, it's going to look like a regular video. But yeah, so that's where that was at. Anyways, sorry for anybody who clicked it expecting to have actual information. Oh, man. So we've got some things going on the Discord. If you're new to the channel, check out the Discord. It should be in the description, I believe. If not, let me know. I'll pull it up. Actually, what I'll do is I'm just going to drop a link right now into the chat, so then you guys can take a look at it. If you're new to the channel and you haven't been to the Discord, well, The Discord is going to have a bunch of stuff coming up here pretty quick. What we're doing with the Discord is set link to never expire. Share link. Copy link. Paste. All right, so right there is the link for the Discord. Check out the Discord. Take a peek at the Discord. Join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. And what we're doing is we're going to do essentially a photo contest. Unfortunately, I don't have any monetary things that I can give you guys. I'm not going to give you all cash for not buying y'all video games. I don't have money for that stuff. But I will definitely give you all a shout out, and you know, I can highlight your channel if you'd like, something like that. We'll make something work. We'll figure it out, and we'll go from there, man. But we're trying to get this little photo contest going. Take your pictures of your characters in Red Dead Redemption and then post them in the Red Dead fashion part of the Discord. Red Dead fashion, don't drop it. You can drop it in the main, but I would prefer you stick it in the actual fashion section of it, so we can turn around and keep all that stuff separate from everything else, and we'll go from there. Yeah, man, we're gonna get going here pretty quick on this Spider-Man, so we can actually go with what the actual title says. But there's a couple of people that I'm looking for, and if they show up, then we might drop out of that for just a little bit. If you're curious about how Sharefactory works, I was, and I am going to, again, eventually get back on Twitch, and I do a lot of editing on Twitch, so you guys can see how I edit the videos using Sharefactory itself. I don't have a computer that can handle doing editing. I don't have the equipment to be able to do that in a timely fashion, where I can do everything in Sharefactory, get it done, get it uploaded, and sometimes it takes me the fastest I think I've ever been able to do it, other than that troll video yesterday, the fastest I've ever been able to do it is about 4 hours, where that's grabbing the videos, editing the videos, cutting the videos up, and then turning the videos into content, and then rendering it, and then uploading it onto YouTube. It's about 4 or 5 hours. I guess that's about an average, is about 4 or 5 hours, where you know, other videos, some of them, Ghost of Tsushima, trying to do those cinematic edits, man. Some of those edits, I'm like 15 hours in, and you know, I'm on part 6. So they eat up a huge amount of time. And if I'm spending 15 hours in making one episode for Ghost of Tsushima, it's really taking away from the other content. And I really don't want to do that to you guys. You guys deserve to have real content out, and really good content. So that's what I'm trying to do for y'all. I'm trying to make it as interactive and fun for you guys as I possibly can. But yeah, we're gonna get going on this. If you're new, or if you're not new, if you're in, please smash that like button before we get started. Or wait, smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Get to know who I am. I want to get to know who you guys are. We're growing this channel. We're going to 1,000. We're trying to grind to 1,000. Oh, there she is. Hey, Professor. Hope you finally got some decent rest last night. Yes, I did, Mystical. That's after I got off with you guys yesterday. I ran to the store, got some food, made the wife some dinner, cleaned up a little bit here, and then promptly went to bed, and I slept until early this morning. And I knew today I was going to have to make up for yesterday, and I apologize you guys for not streaming yesterday again, but I had to get some sleep. Through the Discord, y'all were just like, "No, man, you got to take care of you, go get some sleep." So I did. I ended up getting some decent sleep last night. I thank you for asking. Since you're in here, you're one of the folks I was looking for. I was hoping you and what the hell is his name? The other one. That's horrible. Paid. I was hoping that you and Paid would be in, so I can show you guys this one little thing that you guys. I want you guys to take notice of this. We were talking about trying to get you guys content, so you guys had some content, so you guys can make the content yourselves. And I know, like, especially for people like us, like me, where we don't have the access to, you know, an editing computer, we don't have access to all of these crazy things. We want to be able to actually use the stuff that we have to make the most with it, right? So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to show you guys a little bit of what's going on as far as the. What we got? Beautiful. All right, so here. So we're going to get in here. I'm going to show you what I do so you guys can see kind of what's going on there. This is Sharefactory. This is the one that you want. The Sharefactory is the one that you really want to pay attention to. Now, Paid was saying that he was assuming that this was for changing your backgrounds and things like that, and that's sort of there you go, perfect. That's sort of correct. He's about half right. There's more to it than just that part. When you get into here, you can literally make just about anything that you need. Every video on my channel has been made in Sharefactory. If Sharefactory wanted to pay me for the efforts that I put out, that would be absolutely epic. Not sponsored by Sharefactory. if I was, that would be awesome. But that was an easy one yesterday. Like this one here, that's the one that I did yesterday. That was super simple. It was no big deal. What I'll do is I'll pull up one of these so you guys can just kind of see what's going on. I make all of my my thumbnails off of Sharefactory though. I make my thumbnails in Pixlr, Pixlr. If you look it up, if you look it up on Google, it'll be Pixlr and then Pixlr X. What I end up doing though is I give myself the beginning so I can do the audio, the intro, just the hey, welcome to Professor M's blah 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 yada 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 stuff, and then you take the footage that you have and you use the footage you have in the best way you possibly can. You start adding little transitions if you want the transitions, so right. So it makes it a little bit more enjoyable. It makes it a little bit more fun. You have the ability to take these transitions, and then you can edit these transitions. Edit the transitions themselves. That was a little bit more difficult. You got a plethora of different transitions you can use. You can get all kinds of different things as far as that goes. And then some games, because the games themselves have got the stuff in it, you can use the game's transitions. Like these are all Uncharted transitions, so it just wouldn't make sense in here. So we switch that over. See, there's a bunch of different things that you can do, and it'll be fun. But being Spider-Man, I wanted to keep with the man. I really dig that little coin flip though. I like that. I wish I wouldn't have had to delete Uncharted. Uncharted is a game that I would play again. I would play Uncharted in a heartbeat. That was an absolute blast of a game to play. Edit transition, replace transition, and I mean you can go through all sorts of different things and see right. There's an absolute blast that you can, and this is just transitions alone. Right, so what I ended up doing last time was I went to comic book, and you do the page turn, right? So you can go, and it makes sense. It makes sense. It's in context of what's going on, so it makes it a lot easier for you. When you're recording your footage, you kind of want to make sure that you're recording your footage in a way that's going to help you as far as your editing goes. You're not going to turn around and you're not going to have a bunch of stuff where you're having weird pauses and having to back up, and, cutting out, parts of dialogue, or if that's what your thing is about, or if you're trying to do a fight sequence, you want to make sure your camera angles are right. If you know that you're going to be recording and editing and uploading fight sequences, then you want to make sure those fight sequences are going to be enjoyable to the eye.
We were good together, weren't we?
Now, one of the things that we were talking about was that Jason, the Friday the 13th game. That Friday the 13th game is going to be a really, really nice one for you to really get a solid start on to kind of figure out how to play with Sharefactory. You get in here and you just kind of start messing with it. You don't really have to worry about having it be perfect every time. You don't have to worry about it being here, let me switch this back. You don't have to worry about it being perfect. Everybody's first content is always crap. Everybody's first content is always crap. So you want to make sure your content is at the very minimum enjoyable to watch. Just enjoyable to watch. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be awesome. It doesn't need to be great. It just needs to be there. Content is king. Content is what actually needs to be done. Yo, did you see the pic I sent? When did you send me a picture? When and where? When and where, my friend? Tina just saw that video. That's awesome. Is it on IG, bub? Did you send that to me on IG? No. Where did you send it to, buddy? Let me know where you sent it, or you can send it to me again, and I'll do my best to take a peek at it. If anything, if you're on the Facebook, send it on the Facebook. If you're in the Discord, put it in the Discord, man. I'm pretty sure, Elk, you're in the Discord. Drop it in the Discord so I can see what's going on, buddy. 2 hours ago on PlayStation. Okay, so that's why I didn't see it here. Give me a second. I'll take a peek at it now. Don't worry about sending it again. I got you, buddy. I got you. I've got all of my stuff turned off for the PlayStation. So, because if not, then you guys, every time somebody would send me a message or I'd get a friend request or I'd catch a trophy, it was showing all of it up there. Oh man. That's good looking, buddy. That's a gorgeous picture, man. Drop that in the Discord, bub. If you don't have the Discord, just let me know. Just let me know that you don't have a Discord, and I will. I'll drop it in there for you. This is a good looking picture, buddy. I'm actually downloading that right now. Oh, that's a good looking picture. Uh-oh. Mama text. Let me get back into the chat. 2 hours ago, PlayStation, can I make you a thumbnail to see if you like it? Absolutely. Yeah, make a thumbnail, buddy. Make a thumbnail. That's another one that we do in here, or that you can do in here. So we're going to go exit without saving. Exit, you want to save. You always want to save unless you've already got it saved. If you've already got it saved and you haven't made any changes to it, exit without saving, or it'll save another one. Then you'll get multiples. Don't have PS4 connected phone. No worries, buddy. No worries. Don't worry at all. I got you. I got you. I'm going to stick that in the Discord for you. So in photos, you can get into photos. We'll go into my last projects. Actually, we're not going to go into that one, because this one isn't really impressive. I'm not really happy with that one. That one, no. Exit without saving. And my projects. I'm going to pick one that I think you guys will all know. Which is better, the Navy, the Schofield? Oh, uh-oh, it's gone. Okay, so the pictures themselves are gone. You guys know what the pictures look like. But this is what I made. I made this whole thing in here. Once you make the whole thing and then it's all said and done, then it'll pop out and you'll have yourself a thumbnail, right? But you want to make sure that you're using the colors that are going to catch the eye. It's kind of like, there you go. What's going on, Fade? How you doing, buddy? We're in here for you, bud. We're in here for you. But what you want to do when you're making thumbnails is you want to make sure that you're using the things that people's eyes are going to catch. So there's three major colors that people's eyes catch. One of them, or two of them, are colors that I associate. I'm not going to say other people. I associate with sports cars. Cops are going to look for yellow, black, and red. Yellow, black, and red are the three largest colors that cops look for because they're easy to catch to the eye. Yellow and red are the two colors that are constantly used in a lot of thumbnails because they're eye-catching. Yellow, red, and blue. Yellow, red, and blue are the colors that are always caught in. Your eye's going to catch it. It's a dominant color. So you want to make sure you use colors that people are going to turn around and they're going to find. They're going to see easily enough. Like this one here, the now backpack camp hanging with Almost Famous. This was one that I started to make and I never actually even put it out. But it was a cool little video that I ended up doing, or a cool little thumbnail that I made because I was trying to figure out different ways to use Sharefactory. And I'm always trying to change up different things. I don't even know if I can use this one either. Yeah, see, I'll use a lot of the pictures. So this is actually two pictures that I used side by side. One of them I just use the edge of it of, and the other one I use the middle of it of. Oops. And then you have an intriguing picture. But that's the key, is you want to try and make the things in here in, would you use the thumbnail, maybe if it's fire? Yeah, most likely, man, if it's a good one, if it's solid, I'm down to use it. I ain't got no problem using it. It's just going to depend on what it's about. It's got to be about some content that I still have yet to make. So it's going to be in your best interest. If you want to make me a thumbnail, I am 100% down. Maybe we'll do that as a contest. We'll have y'all make a bunch of thumbnails, and then we'll have you guys send them in the Discord, and the thumbnail that wins is going to be the one that I end up using. Maybe that's going to be something we're going to end up doing. But all of this stuff has been made in here. When you get in, I'll make one real fast so you guys can kind of see how I do it, because it really doesn't take much time at all. This part here, some of the stuff that you've got themes. The themes are going to be largely towards parts of the game. They're going to be recognizable parts of the game. If you've played Uncharted, then you know the background, you know the colors, you know what the scenery looks like. Could it be Red Dead? Absolutely. Absolutely, Red Dead stuff is always going to be, Red Dead is always going to be welcome in my world. So we're going to use this, we're going to rename this, just so you guys can see it. Chillin'. And then, just because I'm the only one who's going to ever see it, other than you, obviously. Chilling with the M-Class, okay? So, we renamed it, we go on, and then it's going to turn around and give us this. Then you take this, because I only picked one picture. I've only picked one at this point right now. If I want to add another one later, I'm going to have to change my frames and things like that, and that's totally fine. We have the ability to do that. You can edit your background, because right now it's got that white border on it, right? So you can change the background color, and you can pick whatever color you want. You can make it green, or you can make it whatever color you really choose. It's gonna go choose background. Nope. I always go with black, because black is going to be the default color for YouTube. Black is the default color for YouTube. So what I end up doing is you do this, and then you go to edit photo, hit X for edit photo, and then you can do your pan and zoom. This pan and zoom. So it's thumbs. It's thumbs, right? There's this, and then you use your toggle to move it around. So you can see. I wish I worked it better this way. Right? So we're going to use that right there. This is going to be what we're going to use. This is from the other day when we played in Weasley had a fantastic idea to have all of us sit down together and do a couple of these. Now that's going to be slightly off because I'm trying to get rid of that C. This is the hardest part about it, is you can't refine anything to, you can refine things to a point where it's easy to move around, but you're still using a toggle. You're using a toggle. You're not using a mouse. So you have to have some understanding that it takes a little while to get done. So now we've got that done there. We're going to turn around and we're going to add some overlays. The overlays are super simple. You can choose your overlays. You can do stickers. So you can get any one of these pictures and be like, we're going to transform this. We're going to shrink that down. We're going to shove it over here. And, that's where it is. Transform. Get good. You know what I mean? You can stick that on there. But say you stick it on there and you want it, this is dead center. Well, actually, we're not too horribly off center. That's not too bad. And that's using the circle button, right? So for the align, you can align it wherever you'd like it to be. If you want to try and get something, if you want to know where center is, that's where center is. But let's say that you're in there and you don't like that sticker, you can delete the sticker and then you can go in, you can find something else that you want to use and you can do a different sticker or whatever you want. I don't use a whole bunch of stickers, and that's sort of my own fault. I probably should use more stickers. Oh, look at that, Last of Us. But I really don't use a whole bunch of stickers. what I do end up doing is I end up getting into text. So when you get into text, you have multiple different fonts that you can use. You have different ways that you can use the fonts. One of my favorite fonts to use as a utility, not so much as an actual wording. Oops, not this one. Add overlay. Where are you at? This one. So this right here. This is gonna be funny. You guys are gonna laugh. Try not to laugh. If you give it the big D, if you use the big D, you can actually turn this into a background. So you use this as your background layer, right? So you go R2, your opacity stays full, and then you change it down to black, right? With the text effect of having this surround on it with a border on it, you see what it does. That's what it looks like without the border. That's what it looks like with the border. So now you've just turned that into a background text. So I can take this and then shove this into the corner and then add another text layer to it. So, nope. Yeah, so we're gonna add another text layer. So nope, right there, boom, Professor M. Then I can take this and I can transform that and then move that down there, and now that has got a solid background to it. And that's just one of those little things that you'll do when you're messing around with it and you're trying to figure it out and you're trying to make it work. You can actually do that and have that now be a solid background, so no matter where you put it, you've got a solid background. You can use that for whatever you want to use it for. It's just an extra little tip for you to be able to use. Now, when I wanted, because you guys have all most likely noticed that my Professor and my M are always two different colors. They never keep them the same colors. There's a couple of different reasons for that. We'll get into that at another point in time, but the Professor and the M are usually two different colors. So you would have to make another layer, one for your Professor and one for the M, or, you know, like paid. You would want to do paid as one, text toxic and toxic wolf is another one, right? But when you do this, then you have, so now we've got that part done. We're going to add another overlay. We're going to go down. We're going to add another layer of stuff. And let's say, I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. Add overlay. We'll try this one. Let's see what this looks like. M. Class. All right, so R2. And once you get in here, then you can turn around and you can start changing the color of what you want it to look like. Now, this is going to be the hue. This is going to be your base color. This is what it is that you want the base to be. It's not a matter of what the color is going to be. It's a matter of what the base is going to be. The white block over... Oh, you can't see what the hell I'm talking about. I'm sitting here doing this and you guys aren't telling me. Boom. See? How long have you guys been sitting there watching nothing, listening to me talk about nothing? You guys are killing me. That makes me wonder how many of you guys are actually sitting there paying attention. Oh, man. All right, let's see where we're at there. All right. So when you have... Jesus Christ. I went through all of this. You guys didn't even tell me. When you've picked out the font that you want, you can pick out the color that you want. This is going to be the hue. The white color over in the edge, you can't see because of my mask. I thought you knew. No, I had no idea. I had no clue. The white part that's just behind me here, I didn't know. No, you're good. The white box is right behind my camera here. That white box is going to be the actual color that you're changing the stuff into. Okay, so you can change it into whatever hue you want, and then once you figure out what hue you want, I like blues, so I always tend to lean more towards blues. But then you can pick the kind of hue, right? And then you pick your saturation, and as you pick your saturation, you're going to see it change, right? So it's starting to go into the darker blues, which isn't bad. But then let's say you want to go with something a little bit more shady, something a little bit heavier, not so watery. You can see how that blue looks with that background. It's not too bad. It stands out, but it almost looks like it doesn't belong, right? So you go a little bit darker and you can bring your brightness down, and it's going to change the brightness of it, and then to actually set it further back into the scene behind it, the picture itself, you start changing your opacity. So it's going to make it look like it's more of the picture, not an overlay on the picture. It's little things like that. It's those little details are going to be the things that's going to really make you stand out. It's going to make those parts of it stand out. So now we've changed it, and now we're blue, and the hue is where we want it, the darkness is where we want it. But it still doesn't look like it fits, right? It still doesn't look like it should be there. You can give yourself, this is the easiest one to do, but there's a million of them. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. Like that one doesn't look bad. This is kind of cool. There's a bunch of different ways. Did I spell class right? CLASS? When you look at the same thing long enough, it doesn't look right. Well, I'm going to go back up. Actually, that's kind of pretty. All right, so we're going to go with this, and then you can move this wherever you want it to go, and then you can put it where you want it. Now, you always want to make sure that you leave yourself some. You don't want to put it up in the corner, because it technically is a background there, but you don't want to put it all the way. You want to leave yourself some space, because when it actually gets rendered and it gets put onto say your YouTube channel, then it might cut off the edge, because it might just be just a little bit too big for some people's phone screen or TV screen or whatever it is. So you should bring it in just a hair, so then it'll help. Once you're in and you have it set to approximately where you want it, you can change it a little bit more. Boom. Now you've got that there. Professor M class, and then you can do pretty much whatever you want with it at this point right now. But these are the fonts. You can go through, pick all sorts of different fonts. The hardest part about the fonts is what you really got to do is you got to pull up the font, make the thing that you want it to look like, so you can see how it actually works, right? You're just like, it looks all right, but it's not really the feeling that I'm going for. So then you've got to back out, and then you got to find another one, and you go into overlays, and you do another one, and you go to the next one, and then you do it again. But this is the part, because it's not part of it's a PlayStation. It's not meant for editing. What we're doing is we're taking something that isn't designed for what we're doing, and we're making it work the best way we possibly can for what it is we're trying to make. Oops, Sharefactory. What was the date yesterday? I don't know what the date was yesterday. Let me take a peek. Let me see. August 30th, so August 29th. So we're going to do this. 9. Do I like that 9? We don't like that 9. So we're going to go do another one. Let's do this one. Let's see what this one looks like. We're going to go with a 9. There we go. There we go. Was it yesterday 29 or 30? 29. So yesterday was 29. Same thing. Same thing. You change the color. You figure out the color that you want. You figure out where you want it to go. Like I said, blues, yellows. Yellows are another one. You want it to be bright. You want it to be able to catch people's eye. So you switch that over to be able to nice and bright. We're not going to change this a whole bunch. Bring it down just a little bit, and then same thing with the opacity. You want to bring that opacity down just a hair. Don't forget, when you change your opacity, it is going to change that shade a little bit. So it's going to go from super bright to, it's going to dim it down just a little bit. But then, you add your text effect to it, and bam, look at how bright that is, and it stands out above everything else, and it makes it so you see it. $9.29. Right? And there you go. And it doesn't take much. It's what you want to do when it comes to actually making a thumbnail. You want to do something intriguing. You want to make it something that people are going to, question. Let's do this. Just for a super basic. Who dies today? Question mark. Right? Text effect. Boom. See, look at how bright that just got. It went from being there to bap, it being out there in front of everything. You change your color, you go down to something, and when you've already used something, you can go back and you can get the exact same color, so it makes it more uniform. You put this where you want it. Change your size. And you got a thumbnail. It doesn't take any kind of crazy thing or anything wild to happen. That's really all it is. You just kind of you look at the information that you've got, you use it to the best of your ability, and then boom, you've got yourself a thumbnail. Who dies today? Professor M, right? And then M class 929, and it's super simple. Once you're all said and done, you can turn around and take that, and you can save the project, and you're gonna watch the project save. Oops, my last project. Save photo and save photo and exit. So boom, now that is going to be a photo that's saved in my PlayStation that I can use as a thumbnail. So let's say we've just made our thumbnail. We're going to go into a new project. We're going to go over to Red Dead. We're going to use the Red Dead intros because whatever you want to use the Red Dead intro. Forget anybody who says anything else for now. Until you have the ability to make your own intros and outros, then who cares what anybody else thinks? You do you make your content the best that you possibly can, and that's what matters above all, right? That's all anybody really cares about. So we're going to change that from Red Dead Redemption 2 to Red Dead Online. Oops. This is going to load. Once that's loaded in, then you turn around and you can add screenshot. There it is. You take this right here, and what I generally do is I take these, you take the trim tool, and you stretch that out. You can stretch it out as long as you want. You can stretch it out, that's 15 minutes long. But you don't need more than a couple of seconds. I try and keep it less than 20 or right around 20. Like I said, trying to fine tune to exactly anything is really difficult. So you want to try and make the most of what you have. So I make them right around 20 seconds, and I try and blurt everything else that I can blurt out inside of that 20 seconds. Kane Bluffins, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. We're just hammering out through a bunch of this stuff that we're going to get into gaming here in a minute. But I wanted to make sure that we went over some of this stuff for you guys. There's a couple of y'all that I know that are looking for this information, and this is when I generally do my good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to y'all. I am Professor M. This is insert whatever video title that you would like here. I stream 5 days a week, and we do all of our stuff, yada yada yada. And then you let it do. You can use the intros that it comes with some of the games have got these intros, and it makes it really easy, and it's super fun. And you can add whatever you want to those. But then you can get into your content itself, and then you start taking your content. Your content is easy, so nobody's going to want to watch this beginning title sequence, right? Everybody's seen these title sequences. Everybody knows what these title sequences are. So what you want to do is you want to go to a point where that title sequence is gone. To give yourself a little bit of extra leeway, I would keep it just a little bit longer. I'm going to back up just a hair to where this one goes away. As soon as that goes black, fully black, I'm using the D-pad. I'm just using the D-pad D-pad, 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 and then once that goes completely black, you see there's a shade of white right in the middle. You take that shade of white and you watch that shade of white go away. As soon as it's gone, then you turn around and you cut that. Square on the D-pad, split, delete, confirm. So now it's going to go from this to that. Now, if you really want to do it and you really want to have it set off, you add, where are you? Transition, right here. You can go dissolve, here. So now, instead of having that abrupt end to this and then into the next one, it's going to fade out and then fade in. So it's just it's those little tiny details like that that make things easier for you to be able to see. It makes it simpler for you to be able to work with, and it makes things funner to be for your audience to watch. These are super easy little things to do, and it's a matter of making sure that the content that you're making is content that people are, one, going to want to watch, and two, it's going to be enjoyable for them to watch, and it's pleasing to the eye. If it's not pleasing to the eye, they're not going to want to watch it.
Help me get it unloaded. Watch your foot in there, landlubber.
I feel like I missed Hashim, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry, man. I sent the thumbnail. All right, man. If it were the date yesterday, it isn't. It's 8:29. Oh, all right. Well, you got to make sure you always check yourself. But let's see. So we're gonna get into this right here. We're gonna go through. Let me see what he's got here. Let me see what you sent. There it is. No, absolutely not. It's pulling up, buddy. It's pulling up, Elk. No. Oh, look at you. You spelled professor wrong, buddy. I will use it. Fix that professor, buddy. You just spelled professor wrong. That's all you did. Other than that, no, I'm down to use that. Hope you like the thumbnail. I do. I really do dig the thumbnail. How you guys doing, man? Okay, so we're going to get... I'm going to go here. We all know... if you haven't played it before, you don't know it, I guess, but... This is the Red Dead Redemption, I can't remember which story mission, which moonshine mission. It's one of the moonshine missions. I think it's Hell or High Water. But like all of this stuff, people don't generally want to see all of this where I'm trying to get ready, but it's going to be the gunplay itself. People want to see the gunplay. So you've got a couple of different things you can do. If you're trying to short your video, let's say your video is like 45 minutes long and you're trying to shrink it down. It's those minute little seconds that'll shave off a lot for you. It's the beginnings, the middles, and the ends, the lull parts where there's no sound, there's nothing going on. Those are the parts that you kind of want to cut out. But it's the parts that are action that you don't want to just pop into action. Because even if you look at some of the best editors and some of the best movie makers in the world, they always have a couple of little extra details. They take a little bit longer to get into an action sequence. They feed you just like a millisecond longer of an action sequence than you probably should have had. But what it is it's building the suspense. It's building that need. But then when the suspense is over, boom, they cut it off and it's done and it's over, and you're just like, oh shit, that's it. But it makes you feel like that the information has been cut off, and it makes you kind of want more of it, right? But this is a really quick run. I know you guys don't. Some of y'all don't have this on your PlayStation just yet, so this is just a really quick run through of how Sharefactory works and how to use Sharefactory. Let's say I went through and I edited this whole thing and I got this whole thing down. And then you do your save video and exit, or you can do the share video and exit. If you're completely done, then you can do share video and exit. It renders the whole video and it gives you the option to share it straight to YouTube from there. We're gonna go back to the beginning of this. So this is your thumbnail. This is what you created as the thumbnail. This is what you want to use as your thumbnail. So you go to the options button on here, and it's gonna bring up the generate thumbnail. Now that's your thumbnail. that has been generated. That image right there has been generated as your thumbnail. So when you upload it to YouTube or whatever platform it is, or even if you're just sending it to friends, this is where it's going to go. It's going to look like this. So this is one of those things. Having these intros is kind of cool. I dig those. This is a video that I'm using this so I can do. If you guys want to see me do this, let me know. I guess I could do this for y'all, but I'm trying to get some information so you guys can see the difference in the bolt action, the rolling block, and the Carcano. Those three guns I haven't done reviews on yet, and we've been talking about doing reviews of those guns for a while. The gun reviews are kind of a pain, especially when it comes to rifles, because I'm not very good with them. Don't get me wrong, I can hold my own, but my belief is in order to give you guys a real accurate viewing of the way that these weapons perform, I need to be able to show them in action, and I don't use them enough to be able to use them to show you the action of them. At least when I am using it, I don't think about recording it until afterwards. So I want to be able to show you guys what these guns are actually capable of doing, and this is the easiest and most mechanically positive way for me to be able to use them for you, because it's the same enemies, the same strength every time. Cards don't make a difference. None of that stuff makes a difference. So it's the same every time. But the day that I recorded this, I was almost forcing myself to do it. I was forcing myself to play this game in this manner for the purpose of making a video. As you can see, I did not do well simply because I wasn't feeling it. It wasn't there. I wasn't giving it what I should have been giving it, and that's my own fault. But just know, when you are making content, if you're not loving the content you're making, you're not going to enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, your viewers aren't going to enjoy it. If your viewers don't enjoy it, they're not going to come back and they're not going to watch it. You know what I mean? It's just, are you going to sit down and watch a YouTuber that you can hear in their voice that they're pissed? No, it's not fun. So you got to always think about, what it is that your viewers are the ones that are important to you. The viewers are your community is important. It's not a matter of, you can spend 15 hours making a really crap video. We've seen movies like that where people have spent millions, if not billions of dollars on movies and had the movie bomb because the writing was crap. Video games, look at video games. There's a couple of them that are out right now that if you question why they made those games, they will give you the incorrect answer. They're not making the game because the gamers are honest. They're making the game because they're trying to make a statement or something like that. That's not, as gamers, we're just like, I don't care about your statement. I just want to play the game. So this is, like I said, this is just really, really fast. If any of you guys want me to go over any of this stuff again, I have no problem doing it. Drop it in the chat, or let me know what's going on. Let me know what you think, and then we'll go from there. All right, I got the new one. There you go. There you go. Yeah. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this right now. Okay. So what I do is I'll make thumbnails on my computer. I'll upload those thumbnails I'll email them to myself, and then I'll take them from here. I'll download them just like I downloaded this one. Then I'll take it from here, and I will send it to myself. I'm gonna go from Deer Hunter to my other account. And then we'll do paste there. Okay. Oops. Got one. So once that's been put on there, then I can go into here. And I know it's been sent. I've already seen it. I've already looked at it. It's been sent. So I go to here, and there it is. So this is the one that he just made. Look at, see, and he's got, so I can tell right now you did the shading underneath the Red Dead free roam with fans. You can see there's some shading on the backside of that one a little bit. The Professor M has got doesn't look like there's a whole bunch. The shading is a little light, which is totally cool. But to make that pop, to make that just jump out a little bit more, what I would do is put some sort of a background on that. I would turn around and give it a back, or put the the little line around the outside of the letters. Anything you can do to make that jump out to you. This is very, very good. This is a really, really good start. Like I said, this is how you start with it. Is you start messing with it. You start just trying to see what you can make. You mess with it. You start messing with different colors, and you start messing with all these different things, and you try and make them as best as you can. I've done the same thumbnail 100 times just to make it right. So those are the things that you want to be able to do. This is a solid thumbnail. This is a solid thumbnail. I would use this. Like I said, I would make those little bit of changes, but I would definitely use this as a thumbnail. That background itself is enough to be intriguing, and it makes it really fun to watch. So you kind of got to go from there. Look at you with the blue and yellow. Yes, yes, sir. Good job, man. Good job. So I've got that one here. Actually, so once that's on there, and you wait for the little information button to go away. Once the information is gone, okay, you can hear it, but you can't see it. I've got the like I said, I've got all the notifications turned off, so you can't see that it actually collected that screenshot. So that's actually a screenshot is what I took. Once you take that screenshot, you get back into Sharefactory. You can get back into the video that you're in and add screenshot. Boom. Now it's in. Now it's part of it, right? And you can use that as you know, a thumbnail, or you can use it any of that stuff that you want. You can use it straight from there, and then you've got this going. Let me get this back open again. Sorry, guys. If you ever need help comparing, I'm always online. Right on, man. Right on, right on, right on. All right, so that is Sharefactory. That's the really quick run through of Sharefactory. What you can do in Sharefactory. Like I said, it's a very, very, very fast run through. If you guys want to know more, if you want to see more, let me know. Drop it in the comments. Throw it in my other videos. Send me a message. Hit me with a rock. Whatever. Please don't throw rocks at me. Do whatever you want. Just let me know that you guys want some more of this. I try and do this sort of thing on Twitch early in the morning, because my there's a couple of different methods that I'm putting into place as far as my channel, this channel goes. And this channel, because it's gaming, what I try and do is I make content on Twitch in the morning using Sharefactory. I show y'all how I do the whole thing in Sharefactory, and then I turn around and I upload that video. By the time that video has been fully uploaded, I turn around and I go and I start gaming. So feel free to download my videos and edit them for me, dude. If I had the ability to do that, believe me, I would. And that's the hardest part about it is I've got. I'm gonna drop a link in the description of my buddy. Let me pull him up real fast. But I've got a friend of mine who's his gameplay is bar none. That dude is scary good. His game, what the hell? Why did it never pull? Because he doesn't have any subs. Since he doesn't have any subs, they don't ever. It takes forever for me to find him on here. Actually, it shouldn't take me that long because I just watched one of his videos. So I'm gonna go here real fast. You go into. I watch a lot of YouTube. There we go. Oh no, that's you, and that's you. So I've got Toxic. I got Mystic. There we are. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this link in chat. Copy. Get back to mine. Nope. Paste. If you guys haven't, or if you don't know it, check out that channel. That's Thrasher Daniel. He is absolutely awesome. Gaming. I like that, buddy. I kind of went over a bunch of this stuff with him, so he started taking the tips that I'm giving him, and he started running with it. And he started making his own videos. He's figuring it out. He's learning how to do it. He's learning how to mess with Sharefactory. But the way that I'm the tactic that I'm using for this channel is actually really, really simple. I use my time on Twitch to make the content, or to edit the content that I'm going to upload. I upload a few hours before I actually start streaming. So when people are looking and when it pops up as recommended, you don't ever get live streams recommended really, unless you're following a bunch of them. But my videos will pop up for one reason or another. Ghost of Tsushima, whatever game it is that I'm playing at that point in time, my video will pop up, and then that prompts people to click on it, and then when they click on it, it shows that I'm live. So then they go straight from my video to me being live. So they are able to see that I'm here. And you have to keep in mind, it's just self-awareness. You got to keep in mind of who you are as a person on the whole of the internet. We're just people. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy who's trying to give you guys as much information as I possibly can. I looked forever to find you again when I responded. It's kind of a pain, but as we grow, it starts feeding our videos out more often. And when people have the ability to, oh look, there's a new video from this person, they click on it, oh look, they're live. Okay, so they finish the video and they go to your live stream. And that's the point of it, is to try and generate more people to look at you. Or if they don't know who you are and you're putting out content like you, Paid, I was talking about, I think you should use all of this information that you just got, download Sharefactory onto your PlayStation, and then do a walkthrough of killing Jason. So you've got a Friday the 13th, find a good screenshot, give yourself a good screenshot, make yourself an awesome thumbnail, use that thumbnail, and then you make that thumbnail something that's going to be intriguing. How I massacred Jason in Friday the 13th. You know what I mean? It doesn't even need to be a massacre. It just needs to be you killing him. But it shows you actually killing him, and that thumbnail is going to be what draws them in. And then you turn around and you do your title. You don't make your title the same as your thumbnail. If your thumbnail is how I massacred Jason in Friday the 13th, you do your title as something like how would you kill Jason in Friday the 13th, or this is how you kill Jason in Friday the 13th, or you know what I mean. Elk, I'm going to be playing Spider-Man today, buddy. We're playing Spider-Man today. But you use all of this, you kind of put it all together, and then you feed that to your stream. I know that you've got a regular job, and I totally understand that. And all I'm going to try and do is give you information that you can use to suit you the best. So if your best bet is to actually turn around and make the content, like I said, on the weekends, then you grind out a bunch of content for the weekends, so you can upload it and schedule it on YouTube, so it'll drop those videos the same day that you're going to be going live. And then if you have a solid schedule, I'm going to be live Monday, Wednesday, Friday at, because you work nights, so you go Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. or whatever time it is before you have to go to work. And then, what can we get done before work kind of thing, you know what I mean? Can Jason be killed by the time it's one of those, you make it intriguing. But use this information. If you guys ever want any more of it, don't hesitate to ask me. I don't have any problem giving all this information. I can't see why anybody would, but some people do feel weird about giving information on how they're making their content. It doesn't make sense to me, because it's the internet. There's multi-billions of people on the internet. There's no way that the people who watch me won't watch you if you like my content. There's no way that people who like you won't like me or my content, because we like each other's content. But at the same time, you can never make everyone happy. So there's always going to be people who are going to be like, nah, I'm good. I'd love to, but I don't have a laptop or PC. PS4 don't have a USB either. I'm not sure where you're getting with that one, buddy. This is all stuff on here. I don't use, the only thing that I use is the laptop for is my thumbnails, and that's just later. This is, let me show you this. Let's go this way. No, let's save. So we're gonna go by gallery. Every single, and I deleted a bunch. Every one of these videos has been done on here. I don't have any of them that I didn't. Let's go here. So these ones here, my gallery. All right. So every one of these here has been made here. Every single one of these thumbnails has been made here on Sharefactory. You don't need, I'm telling you, man, you don't need a laptop. Don't get me wrong. A laptop would be badass. A computer would be epic. But in all reality, you don't need it. It's nice to have, but the need isn't there. All of the information is here. If you got a cell phone, you can do a lot of stuff on the cell phone. All I'm trying to do is help you out, buddy. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying. I'm starting to sound like I'm harping on you, and I apologize for that. Have you thought about playing War Thunder? War Thunder, was that the one that you were telling me about the other day? The War Thunder, is that the same one you were asking me about a couple days ago? I have no videos on there, and that makes me want to import my live content. So this is what I'll show you. This one, we're gonna go through this. We're gonna do. I'm gonna switch over to Spider-Man real fast. Okay, so this is what I end up doing. Is you can record everything on here, and this is why I don't have. This is why I can't upload any more games. This right here is the sole purpose why I can't upload any more games. It's kind of embarrassing. When you get into recording, all you got to do is double tap your share button, and you're gonna see it. It'll pop up, or you'll at the very least hear it. I don't know if it'll let me do it in the title sequence. It most likely won't let me do it until we're into the game. Yeah, that's plugged in. Let me get some water real quick. All right. All right, so we're in the title sequence. You'll hear it. Listen for it. You'll hear it. It'll go bung. Okay, now I'm recording. Now, whatever I do is recording. You take the information that you recorded and you use that information to cut your videos down. It's all done in the PlayStation. Nothing has to be imported. Nothing's got to be exported. Nothing's got to be anywhere. It's all right here, right inside of the PlayStation. So you can take whatever it is that you want to do from this point, and you move to wherever you want it to go, right? You can, all of this stuff that's happening right now, it's all being recorded. So anything that I do from this point is being recorded. The problem is if you just record for an hour at a time and you're not paying attention to what you're recording, then you're eating up a lot of space on your PlayStation. So you really want to kind of make sure that the stuff that you're recording is going to be stuff that you're going to be using. Because if you don't use it, there's no sense in recording it. There's no sense in it being sitting in your PlayStation. That's like buying, 30 sets of tires, but they're all the wrong size and you only need one. You know what I mean? You're just taking up a bunch of space in your garage for zero reason at all.
Did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
So you double tap to record, double tap to stop recording, and boom,
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
Once you're in, you're recording, and you go from there.
We have to stop this guy.
We will.
Less live streaming,
Before
more
Delaney
yes,
died, he gave me
yes,
the name.
yes, more
Morgan
pre-recorded. Like I said, it's just a matter of using the information that you've got. We're gonna close out real quick. I'm gonna jump back into Sharefactory real fast so I can show you how quickly your PlayStation will fill up full of stuff if you're not pre-recording. So we're gonna get into videos. Oh, not here. I'm sorry, not Sharefactory. Capture gallery. If you want to look at your videos and see what you've got, we're gonna go all. We're gonna go video clips. Now this is all of the video clips that I've got that I've collected in the last 2.5 weeks. Just the last 2.5 weeks. I have to delete information off of this on almost a weekly basis because I'm recording, and then I edit, and then I upload it, and then I record, and then I edit, then I upload, then I record, then I edit, and I upload, and I get to a point where it gets overwhelming, and I start losing track of what I'm doing. So then I just start recording because I'm trying to get ahead. So you'll see 17 minutes, 14 minutes, 16 minutes, 11 minutes, and I'm just trying to catch what it is that I want. I'm just catching what it is that I want. 54 seconds. I'm just trying to make sure that the PlayStation is actually recording. It's all I was trying to do. 44 minutes. That's a little bit longer one. I started getting into it. These are ones that I made, so they're 18 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes, things like that. But then you start getting into the ones where you're not paying attention. You lose track of the fact that you're actually recording. And I try and delete them. 59 minutes. That's an hour of recorded information that I can use for anything that I want to use it for. But what am I using it for? At this point right now, I was using them all for, we were talking about the cinematic edits, but I'm not going to be doing the cinematic edits anymore because nobody's watching them. If nobody watches them, I'm not going to spend the time, especially knowing that it takes me tens of hours to make them. I'm into the first act of Ghost of Tsushima over 90 hours right now. Just the first act. Just the first act. I'm into it 90 hours. And that's a huge, gross waste of time. So that's not something that we want to do. So that's an hour of footage right there. This is a half hour of footage, another 30 minutes of footage. There's going to be at least another hour one in here. Look at, boom. There's another hour one right there. And that's not even, that's got to be what, maybe, oh, that's Destiny. That looks like Destiny maybe. There's another one, 45 minutes long. That's an hour long. That's an hour long. You know what I mean? And it's just eating up that PlayStation memory. So you really want to kind of use, break it down. That's an hour long, but that was worth an hour. There's an hour's worth of footage in that. This was 22 minutes. That's an hour long, but there's a bunch of wasted time in that one. 15 minutes, 12 minutes. That's more kind of where you want to be. Because then you can take that 15 minutes, cut it down, and you've got yourself a 12-minute video. You cut out the stuff that you don't need, and then you go from there. These hour-long ones, it's way too long. There's a bunch of information there that's not going to be needed. But, I mean, I've got hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of worth of footage in here. And I've got to go through on a regular basis and delete a bunch of the stuff off of here. And with the amount of space that this stuff takes up, it keeps me from being able to add other games. My memory on this thing is absolutely full. You're 100% correct about getting that external hard drive. The external hard drive would save me all kinds of headaches. But the other part about it is I'm doing my absolute best to make everything work on what I've got until I can actually upgrade to an actual computer. When I have an actual working computer, that's when things are going to turn into something else completely. Then we're going to be able to start adding all sorts of other things. I'm going to be able to do like my head overlays on the pictures, and we're going to be able to add all these other things going on. Everything's going to be a little bit more uniform. It'll look a little bit crisper. Everything will look a little bit cleaner. Then I can record for 5 or 6 hours at a time and figure out what information it is out of that 5 or 6 hours. I'm not overly concentrating on 15 minutes at a time. I'm not trying to, be laser precise on when I hit the record button and when I hit the stop record button. Because like on Spider-Man, you get all these random ass phone calls. So I figured out that the phone calls generally come right after you log in or right after you get finished with the mission, and they come right before your next mission starts or right when you're in a position where you're close to your next mission. So I do everything I can to kind of avoid those so that I don't run into that problem, so I don't have to have a 3-minute clip that I'm going to use in a 15-minute video or a 10-second clip that I'm going to use in a 20-minute video. I'm trying to avoid that. So you really got to kind of lay out what your game plan is, where you're going from there, and how you're going to make that work. And you just sort of work it from that point. I hope this is information that you're going to be able to use, and I hope it's not like too much information. If it is, like I said, I'll go over it again. I have no problem going over it again. You guys know you're more than welcome to message me whenever you want. I love answering questions. Anytime, day or night, it doesn't make any difference to me. That's one of my favorite parts of this, is getting to know you guys on that kind of a level. It's not just, I I don't think that I'm like a big dude on YouTube because I'm not. Like 300 and what were we at? 390, 380 subscribers. I think we're almost to 390. You know what I mean? You've got people on here who've got,
Hey, did
you
you
know,
find Dr.
millions
Delaney
and
at the
millions
party?
of subscribers.
Yeah,
and
but so did Lee.
though they do have a very large
no.
influence, we're
What
still just
happened?
people, man. We're just
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
get you.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
We have to
Less
stop
live,
this guy.
more. Yes.
We will.
Uh,
Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name.
I didn't get a chance
Morgan
to watch it. Hey, man.
Michaels.
It's not a big deal.
Morgan
It's well, I didn't
Michaels.
even put them up. I just threw it together. I just
Not
threw it
sure,
together.
but I bet he works on the
what
Devil's
we'll
Breath
do
project.
is
Have you
you
learned
know, you
anything
guys
from
got
that
to watch
Devil's
the
Breath
edits all the
file?
time. They're on the channel.
Yeah,
If
he
I
did.
edit it,
A few
then
years
it's on the
ago,
channel.
Oswald
I
came to
try
Fisk and
not
asked
to
him
edit
build a
anything
lab,
that's not
but to keep it hidden
valid
from
or
regulators.
useful for the channel.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
Everything that I do
If it's
on this
dangerous as we
PlayStation,
think it
other
is, I
than
can
watching
see why.
YouTube,
Where's
is
the lab?
kind of meant for
not
the
in the
channel
file.
itself. Even
Osborne
my
made Fisk
YouTube that I
destroy
watch,
all
man.
records of
The
it.
YouTube that I
All I
watch
have are
is generally
invoices from
based
Osborne's
around,
personal account,
you know,
Fisk
gaming
Construction.
content, things that are
Fisk,
coming
he
out,
kept
things
the
that are coming
invoices
out,
around for blackmail
things
material
that are
on the
happening in
mayor.
Red Dead,
Everything leads
games
back
that are
to
going to be
Norman Osborn.
coming out soon.
Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I dig controversies.
I
We
doubt
all
he's gonna
dig
tell you
controversies at
anything.
least a little bit.
Wasn't
So,
planning to
you know, the
ask.
controversies of games and, you know, what people are thinking and whatnot. But, you know, it's all part of it, and we love it, and that's kind of why we love the gaming. But I wanted to make sure that I threw this out here for you guys because I know we've talked about it a couple of times, and this is something that I think people should take advantage of, especially when we're talking to paid. Oh, damn it. We're talking to paid. We were talking about not having a computer, not having
and still striking
not having a
innocent
computer and not
people
having the
like
things that we
Oscorp
need to
CFO
make
Charles Standish in
our
their
job
own homes.
better. You know,
Oh,
our
you're
job
on
is
with
to
Jay
make
Jonah
you
James.
guys entertained,
Yeah,
and that's
my cousin's
what
a
our job
corrections
is.
officer, and he says
At least
that
for
because
me.
they
For me,
aren't talking.
this
They
I
clam
look
up
at this.
before
This
you
is
speak
my
to their
profession.
lawyers.
This is what I want
This
to do. This
underscores
is
a
my
concern
job.
I've
This is
had
how I
about
want to
these.
make a living, and I cannot make a living if
They're
I'm
not
making
regular
crap
criminals.
information for you
They
guys.
might not even be ordinary terrorists,
And
although they
I
certainly
know
commit
for a
terrorist
fact that
acts.
trying to make things
But
on
it
a
looks to me
PlayStation
more
is a
and
huge
more
pain in the ass. But
like there
if that's
are
where we got to
cults.
start, that's where we got
Are
to
you
start. Right?
kidding me? Those kind of people are out of
I'm about to
their
make a
mind.
video. All right, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see what it comes out with. I want to see what it looks like. Let me know if you guys turn around and do make some videos. Make sure you turn around and send them to me. Send them to me on the PlayStation. Send them to me on Discord.
My opinion, folks.
Send them
the
to me
answer
wherever
is
you want.
Yes.
Just get them to me. Like views. Yes, we like views. Views are good. Yeah, just do what you can to make the content that you have, you know. And everybody makes content differently. Everybody's content is just a little bit different. Lighting, colors, action, non-action, edits with transitions, no transitions. There's a million different ways to do it, and there's a million different ways to be wrong, and there's a million different ways to be right. So it's just a matter of you as an individual and how you want your content to come across, what you want your content to be, and who you want your viewers to be. I want to try and make information for you guys to be able to take in and be like, you know what, this guy's giving me good information. I appreciate the information he's giving me. I'm going to support him by watching his channel. That's what I want. That's how I work it. And that's all I can really hope for is you guys find my stuff entertaining and educational, or at the very least, entertaining. I don't know. I don't know. But getting back into that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get into this into Spider-Man. We're gonna get into this. We're gonna actually start playing some Spider-Man now. We're trying to get the Spider-Man finished in time for Miles Morales to come out, and then I can just roll right into Miles Morales. We've got a whole bunch of time left, especially since I'm only playing this on stream for y'all to be able to watch and enjoy. Hopefully you guys watch it. Hopefully y'all enjoy it. We're gonna get going. Did my headphones died? Wow. All right. So this is Dead 2. It's gonna be really difficult to play this game with the headphones. I told you, man, I went to sleep last night. I got a good night's sleep, so I was not paying attention. I didn't plug anything in. I didn't do any of that stuff. I was beat yesterday. Absolutely beat yesterday. Hopefully this controller lasts until the end of the stream. If not, then I'm gonna have to, my headphones will have to wait here a little while. Turn this off. All right. Because I'm gonna have to lean back. There's no way I'm gonna be able to play this like this and not be leaned back. What I'll do here at Toxic, it won't let you drop a link, buddy. I got links turned off on here. I'm the only person who can drop links in here. Since I just watched one of your videos yesterday, I was watching your live stream. It should be able to be easy enough for me to find and pull up. I'll drop my link in there, or drop your link in there for you. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There you are, buddy. So I'm just gonna drop your link. Alright, so if you guys haven't seen him, the Paid Toxic Wolf is that's his link there. You can check out his channel, preferably after I'm done with my stream. check out his channel. Give the man a like, hit him a sub if you want to give him a sub. All of that good stuff. We're gonna get into this Spider-Man. If you guys haven't already done it, please smash your like button on this video. If you haven't already done it, hit the sub for this video. We go through a lot of this stuff. I spend a lot of time chatting. I'm here for y'all more than anything. Like I said, so we're gonna get going on this. How do you start a video clip? It says video clip saved. How do you start a video clip? So when you're in Sharefactory, it's gonna be the R2. R2 trigger should start so you can see the video. Well, instead of doing saved, you can go to share. And it's going to say, it'll say share. And then what you'll do is you'll look up here. Up in here. And you'll see it. You'll see it. You can see like this one here. It didn't take. This one here, whenever you upload, it'll show it in here. Okay? It's going to show them in here if you got them going up here. It's always going to be up here and you're up and you're down. It's going to have uploads and then your downloads. So it's going to be showing you a download happening. Just watch that. Sometimes, depending on the PlayStation, depending on your internet, depending on how long the video is, it'll take anywhere between 15 minutes. I've had some of them take me a couple of hours. It really kind of depends on what's going on. Yeah, but that's where you watch it. Just watch it up there, and you'll be able to see as it downloads. It'll fill the white bar. Once that white bar is full, check your YouTube. Give it about 10 more minutes. Once it's fully uploaded, give it 10 more minutes or so, 15 minutes, and then check your YouTube, and it should show it on your YouTube. Once it's done, I try and do as much as I can. I used to do as much as I could in the PlayStation, so all I had to do is hit upload, and I didn't have to worry about it.
It may be good fun for the kids to dress up as a cowboy or astronaut or ballerina and trick or treat, but this trend of grown adults glorifying the likes
I love
of
J. Jonah
Spider-Man
Jameson.
by dressing
Hilarious.
up as
When
them
you play
is,
Reddit,
especially in the times we live in, disturbing.
Just
What say
wipe the
you,
floor
King
with
of the
some
Bronx?
squad. What's up, Herrick? How you doing, buddy? Probably not. We're trying to get through this so we can get into Miles Morales when it comes out. If I don't finish this and Miles Morales comes out, I'm going to be a little bit upset. I've got four,
J. Jonah Jameson is not one
I think
to be
4
judgmental.
DLCs for this.
But
I
you,
still have,
sir,
2
are
of them I haven't even
extremely
played yet.
deserved,
But
man.
one of them I'm
Come
not
on.
done with, and only one of them I finished. So I've got a long way to go on this before we're going to be ready to actually start rocking and rolling on Miles Morales when it comes out. The last thing I want to do is leave myself out on the Miles Morales train, because that's going to be a fun game, man. That looks like it's going to be an absolute blast of a game. So probably not Red Dead today. I'm trying to keep my Red Dead. I love playing Red Dead with you guys, man. Red Dead is funnest with you guys. I'm having a blast playing with you guys, and I'm really debating just kind of grinding this out until I get this done, so Miles Morales is ready to rock and roll when it comes out. But I'll tell you what, man, it's fun. It's funner playing with you guys than it is to just to make the content. That's my biggest flaw right now. That and I'm having a rough time sleeping. As a lot of you guys know, I'm a pretty big pothead. There's more reason why I'm a pothead than just I like smoking pot. Don't get me wrong, I like smoking pot, but it helps me sleep. It helps my concentration. I have a hard time concentrating on making content when I'm not stoned. So I try and keep myself. But with the move and everything, we haven't been able to get any, and I can't concentrate long enough. You guys saw how fast I was trying to power through that because I just can't. I really wish I could have sat down and made you guys like, this is what my thumbnail is going to look like, and this is the video that we're going to put out, and then put it out. But yeah, I'm not there right now. What's that? I've fallen behind due to latency. No big deal, buddy. No big deal. I need to film vid. Yes, filming is big. Thank you for posting where you look. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. Let's get this going here. Boom. We're gonna hammer through this. I'm not gonna worry so much about recording right now.
Okay,
not this
that's
stuff at
how
least.
I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
All right.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
Oh, I still got my Halloween outfit on. Let me change my Halloween outfit.
There are the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. There we go, a security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security
What the
team,
hell?
call in. Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem.
Copy that. Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be easy.
No!
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist.
Copy that. Continuing
this one?
exterior sweep.
Nope, I didn't miss one. There you are. Nope, where are you going? Go this way. Up.
There's the
There you
second
go.
module.
What? All agents, someone taking control of one of our
You
subsystems.
gave up! You can't give up, man! Can't give up!
Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Sable teams, I need a status report.
Exterior sweep negative. We're all clear. Still look like a software issue?
We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain
Ah.
current alert level.
Okay, just 2 more modules.
Whoa!
Attention all Sable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now. Stay vigilant.
Copy that, Control.
There you are.
There it is.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline. I need a team to scan the 85th floor exterior.
Copy, Control. Bird inbound.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick.
Oh, wrong
Listen,
one.
I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module.
Yep. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. I don't see anything. It's because I jumped out of that one. There it is. Bastard. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, go, go, go! Here we go.
There's the last one. Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown?
Not yet. Mr. Osborne is in the middle of an important call. We'll keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
Yeah, you can't give up, buddy. You just got to keep on grinding at it. Just hit it, try it, play with it, mess with it. Just keep on messing with it, keep on messing with it, and go from there. And it's, don't worry about, you know, in the beginning, don't worry about it being perfect. You just want to make sure that you get the content itself, man. It's really all it comes down to, is making sure you got the content.
I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait, is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found.
Who has the file?
We do, Norman. But it doesn't tell us enough. Which is why I'm doing some slightly illegal but morally acceptable B&E right now.
Humble son of a bitch. You're lying.
Oh, don't be too mad, Norman. We know you and Fisk built a secret Devil's Breath lab, but we still don't know where it is and what Michaels has to do with it. Let's hope your computer can tell us more.
Sorry, guys, I got to lean back. My back is starting to hurt.
Jackpot. GR-27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's? This is crazy.
The viral delivery mechanism incorrectly targeted immune system. Infected subjects highly contagious. One subject exposed. 7 days later, all 40 subjects deceased.
Creepy.
Interesting.
Whoa. GR-27 is Devil's Breath. It's designed to cure diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon.
One infected subject could trigger global epidemic. Lab techs nicknamed Devil's Breath.
Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
So you gotta find Michaels. Alright. So, show me Michaels.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head to Central
Is
Park.
that better? Can you hear that better? I probably sound like I'm really far away. I apologize, man. My back is just absolutely destroyed right now. It's not feeling good at all. But we're gonna stream until 4 o'clock. I'm streaming till 4 o'clock. I've got a thing to do tonight at 5. I was gonna try and stream for a whole bunch of hours today, but my back. Well, we've got a thing to do at tonight.
Looks like Doc checked in.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. Hope he's not too excited.
I don't have it yet, dude.
Where are you, MJ?
Right on, buddy. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. Honestly,
Crap.
if I could scoot this, I wish I had a boom arm, man. If I had a boom arm, I'd just move it right up here. Eventually, man. Eventually, one day we'll get one.
With guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lore speed gave me work. That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
Aim the guard.
Whose bright idea was it to put a circuit board in a fence?
Out of the way, fella.
What was that?
You.
Gonna check on our house guest. Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere. What's that?
Guess it was nothing.
Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. Should get a photo of this.
Gotta love your content. I appreciate it, buddy.
Got it. Time to move.
I really do appreciate you guys taking a look at the content and liking it
Gotta
as
get
much as
to
you guys
that
do.
tent.
You guys are awesome that way. I appreciate that. You guys have no idea.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lock out comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michaels or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
Long enough.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5-5.
Uh-oh.
As soon as
I hear
boss
somebody
gets
inside.
word,
Ah,
get
fuck. I heard somebody. I knew I heard somebody.
They're moving him. Have to find out. Won't distract him for long.
Gotta get past this guy. This guy. So that guy's the guy that saw me.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. As soon as boss gives the word, Michael's moved to the new safe house.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
Stay alert. I think we got company.
Wait!
Fuck me! Arr! Alright. Ah!
Crap. Generator tripped.
Won't distract him for long.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. As soon as boss gives the word, we'll get Michael's moved to the new safe house.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we...
Not go where I wanted it to go. Does it really only grab one at a time?
Alpha team, stay alert.
It's not. It's putting it right there.
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago.
Oh shit.
Copy. We're rolling.
Truck's about to move. Should use it as cover. Go, go, go. Made it.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more.
What was that?
Looks important. Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one. Gotta move. There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michael just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. I hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us. Watch your sixes, man.
Shit.
Got a partial visual. Moving to confirm.
Nope. Definitely gonna see me. Definitely gonna see me. It's too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Oh man. Okay.
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. I hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us. Again? What's up with these lights?
There's dudes everywhere, man. Oh, shit.
Control. Status. Nothing to report.
I can't run down the side. I definitely can't get past this guy that way. The lights are already off. I like how the guy, all in one voice in one sentence, he says, "Control, status, nothing to report." We're gonna go this route. this guy might be easier.
Copy that, Control. 5 by 5. Huh? Who's there?
Move it. Close. Come on, come on.
What was that?
Wait!
Shit! I'm gonna have to bounce out early tonight, fellas. Gotta get ready for the work week. You almost brought me to tears with that opening speech. Peace! Alright, buddy. You have a good one, buddy. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate you. Hanging out for any amount of time is perfect for me. I love you for it. I love you for it.
There's
Alright.
Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us. Again? What's up with these lights?
That's what you want me to do.
Move it. Close. Come on, come on.
This guy. This is the one that I want. He needs to like.
The hell was that?
Oh, I need to get into the door.
Here, thing.
Ah! Go away.
Control. Status. Nothing to report. Control. I heard something. Running a sweep.
Here we go. We made it. We made it.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you. Didn't he?
No.
He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee stopped.
What she meant to say was,
Just
I'm
like
not a demon. I'm not with Sable. I'm not much better.
I've heard your byline.
I hate reporters.
She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central.
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh!
What the
Was
hell?
not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy.
Heard something.
Sorry, Charlie.
Get the backup over here.
Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something!
Here we go. How many of you guys are sitting here watching, excited about when Miles Morales comes out? Who's going to play Miles Morales when it comes out? Because I'm playing Miles Morales when it comes out. She's angry. She's angry.
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Told you. Really?
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter.
Filing deadline.
That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
The DLCs are the DLCs are awesome.
Gotta blow off
I think I
some steam
picked
on
up all the
patrol.
DLCs for like $5. No joke. They're cheap. I picked them all up for like $5. Good morning, Miss Kaylin Ray. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. I need my next mission. Where's my next mission? I can go do another one of those little dillies. Let's go here. Oh, this is a side mission. Snipe hunt. Oh, look, there's a side mission right next to me. Why are you not letting me do my little jump?
Spider-Man!
Oh, this is, dude.
Spider-Man, I could really use your help. My roommate's
You're
been missing
pooped.
since the
How about
Halloween
me? I'm
party.
doing good. I'm doing
Okay,
good.
got a
Was
name?
today your first
Last
day?
known location?
Is it Monday
His
for
name's
you?
Carlos.
Is today your
I
first
ran
day
a
at the
facial
new job?
recognition search across social media. Here, let me text you what I found.
Smart.
Or are you starting tonight?
What's your name?
Or today? Tomorrow?
Okay, Phil.
Whatever time it is.
I'll find Carlos. If you get info on anyone else who's missing, let me know. Okay, looks like I need to find the location in this picture. I see the Statue of Liberty, so it's gotta be way south of here. Not close to the university. Probably the financial district.
Okay. Way south, where the Statue of Liberty is here. So we're going to assume that it's over here. Judging from where that photo's been taken. It's your problem.
If the statue's in the shot, this has to be somewhere near the bottom of the island.
Keep fighting the good fight, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Philip, I'm headed to where the picture was taken. How recent is it?
Timestamp half an hour ago.
Nice heuristics. You did that facial tracker on your own?
Yeah, it's my thesis project. I'm hoping it'll help me land a job.
If this works, you can count on me for a reference. This would be way south of ESU. Probably the financial district.
I love swinging in this game. Yeah, the DLCs. I think I picked up all of the DLCs for like $5. That was it. It really wasn't a whole bunch to it. There's the one that I played was an absolute blast, but then I've got a thing for Black Cat.
If I can find the location in
He's
this
on a
picture,
roof.
I should be able to find Philip's roommate.
There's a Statue of Liberty.
Looks like a rooftop lounge.
Rooftop.
This is definitely not close to ESU. I need to head south.
What? I am south. How much further south do I need to go? There maybe?
Looks like the spot over there.
Oh, there we go.
These students are acting like the ones at the Halloween party. Lee must have corrupted them. Fire's spreading. I better end this fast.
Where the bad guys at? Bad guys.
That's the last of them.
Was pretty, I'm assuming crazy this morning. My arms and shoulders hurt using muscles that haven't been used in a while. Hey man,
It's over now. Though I'd stay off the internet for a while.
with the coof thing going on, man, then all of us have been sitting at home for a long period of time, and it makes it that much harder to do physical
Peter,
labor
I'm
stuff.
about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
On my way. 1700. Let's do this. Fast travel. I love these little cutscenes like this. I love those, man. These are, I think they make them, it makes the local Spider-Man thing awesome. Whoa.
It's Miles' mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker, it's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim, or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know, and I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
It's so cool how they added Miles Morales into this one. If you haven't finished story, Paid, if you haven't finished story yet, buddy, and you don't want to play it, you can hang out here. I'm going to finish this, and I'm going to do all the DLCs too, so at least you can see it. It's always fun to play it. I know that much, but sometimes playing it can take over, and you don't end up enjoying it for one reason or another. But the story is still good. The story on these is awesome. I love the stories in these.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter. Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Under 3 milliseconds. We're at 5.7.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
here. Oh, it might work.
Nice. Okay, what next? Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
Where are we going to? You're going to here? So that's at 4. So this has got to get... Okay, I was gonna say I got no more left.
Finished. Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor.
I get distracted a lot. Should have finished the story like a year ago. I totally get you. I totally get you. I do my best to try and stay on top of it, but I fail at that a lot. +2. -6 -1 puts me at 5. Is that right? Nope. Oh, I don't have any more twos left. Four. Here it is. Got it? Looking forward to Cyberpunk though. Yeah, bro. That's another one. We've got some plans for this because we've got I've got Miles Morales, Valhalla, and Cyberpunk. I'm looking forward to all of them.
I got it, Doc.
They're all going to get played here.
2.8
I really want to play The Last of Us 2 at some point in time too, so I'm
Good
really
work,
hoping
Peter.
I can fit that in somewhere. But I keep getting distracted with Red Dead. I keep on trying to play Red Dead and doing Red Dead stuff. So I kind of get distracted on these other games, and it's my own fault. But it's so easy to do, man. It's so easy to do. Y'all dig the Red Dead content, so it makes it super simple, you know?
Yes.
I got a pretty good feeling Cyberpunk is going to be the next one that I just straight up grind out.
I'd call that a mild success.
I call that unbelievable.
A mild success, huh?
Do you need some help?
Yes.
Doctor, what's going on?
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. That's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Oh, Peter, before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
let's see this article.
Direct interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Gallium. Oh, wrong one.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
Wish you knew what I was looking at. Alright. So there's a couple of puzzles left to do, I think. Are you coming today? Yeah, May.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself.
Good. Go take a break, buddy.
As soon as I check our telemetry data.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
See if I can do these real fast. Oh yeah, perfect. Let's get these done real quick just so we can get them done and out of the way and not have to worry about them anymore.
Let's take a look.
Nope. Negative. We're getting into the difficult ones. These are not the easy ones anymore. One left. One left.
That did it. Time for some science.
Science, bitch! This one? Nope. This one looks like it would go, but it blocks out that one. Nope, because that blocks that one out. So this one looks like it makes sense here. baby. Give it to me. Nope. Urgh. See, the only one that will that I see is this one. See, because I could stick this here, but then I'm stuck with that. Actually, then I could do this. There it is. Perfect.
That looks right.
Done. Beautiful. Those are done, so that's some more points, and science points or whatever you want to call them. Those are done. I've been chopping at the bit to play Spider-Man, man. I'll tell you what. I still got Ghost of Tsushima we never finished on the stream. I finished the game, but we never finished it on stream. I don't know that there's a giant demand for me to finish them on stream.
Hi, May.
Let me guess, running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. God, I love swinging in this game. It's just so much fun. It's just an absolute blast to swing in this game.
Folks, you've no doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University. But this is not your usual toxic mix. Underage drinking, entitled millennials, and hormones run rampant. Authorities are keeping a tight lid on the situation, but my sources tell me the demons drug the students, turning them into deadly rage machines.
Deadly rage machines. I can sit there. I want to go through it at some point in time and listen to all of them. I might do that.
What are you doing here?
I might do all of the J. Jonah Jameson ones and just record them all.
Oh, we got a fighter. You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager?
What's up, boys? How'd that work out for you?
You hurt?
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros, okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
All right, put them up. Seriously? Yeah, come on.
He's all.
First thing, don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom. Like that? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go.
Hey.
Hit us! What's going on, buddy?
Thanks. You know.
Anytime.
Welcome back, Eric. Unless you didn't leave, then still welcome. I punched Spider-Man.
So, I can clean your windshield if you have
Shelter should be just ahead.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Oh, you suck. He totally would
You
bought it off
suck.
me. Then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
Kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence.
Do you know anyone by the name of Martin Lee?
Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip. Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Maybe I could turn on that siren.
Siren. Siren. That's siren.
Okay, time to move.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd you turn?
Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left, or over the scaffolding to the right. The scaffolding will work.
Up. There we go. Come on, buddy.
More drones? Gotta blind them. Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me. Oh no! Whoa!
I didn't get it in time. I didn't get it in time. Oh, I'm sitting back, buddy. My back is killing me. I'm gonna be on for. We still got 3.5 hours left.
Continuing sector sweep.
Got to be careful, and I still got things to do tonight. The last thing the wife wants is me not to be able to walk around.
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
I missed my chair. My other chair was awesome because then I could just pretty much be leaned forward. Too far away.
Continuing sector.
Oh no! Whoa!
Oh, come on. We got this. Just gotta catch the timing right. Timing's gotta be right. Looking forward to college. Good, buddy, good. Gotta educate yourself, man. Keep yourself educated. Always keep yourself learning, figuring stuff out.
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me. Nighty night. This will be so cool. less terrifying.
Patrolling sector, status clear.
Come on, up, up, up. Why are you not going up? What are you doing, man? He needs to go up and over that fence is what he needs to do. Oh, no way.
Alpha team, stay alert. Got moved.
Okay, my faithful listeners, I've been getting a lot of calls about this Sable International outfit that's assisting police with the search for suspects in the city of Baltimore. I've got Ken on line 3 with some thoughts. Ken, you're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
First of all, I just want to say
Dude.
it's an honor to be on your show.
Oh my god. I don't like the fact that they stuck me down here.
What the hell was that? Clear. No.
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me. Nighty night. This would be so cool if it was less terrifying. Come on. Ignore me. I'm invisible. Okay. I'm in the clear. Phew. That was intense. Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the feast shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
Why doesn't the
Said I
snow
did.
buck spawn?
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and
Camp.
I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you so much. We'll get through this. Okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
All right. Camp out in the area that it's just outside of the area where it's supposed to be. If you just kind of hang out just outside of where it's supposed to go, and then check back every couple of minutes, it should pop up. If it doesn't, you might have to restart, close the app, start the app again, and go from there.
Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no, I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by, getting comfortable with the place? Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? All right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
You sure?
You sure?
Coffee?
Thanks.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons.
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it up time. Get it going.
Or, could be a loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Hey, please, go ahead.
Is it bad that I want to be this grumpy asshole man one day?
Tributes
continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed at City Hall
Yeah,
bombing.
buddy.
Reports emerged that he used
How's it going,
his
El?
own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid. I'm empty here. Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks.
You look like a fool, man.
Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
See that? Don't be a dick, man. Don't be a dick. I'm probably gonna be that grumpy asshole man, though.
Hey, May.
Saying
Gotta
rude
take
shit to
off,
people
but,
for no reason.
got some help for you.
Miles, nice to see you. Well, grab an apron.
What's on his
wash your
shirt?
hands,
Does
and
anybody
I'll
know what
show
his
you
shirt
around.
is?
Hey, Peter.
Looks kind of like Bender, but it's not. I know it's not
Thanks
Bender.
for that back there. Of course.
Obviously not Bender.
Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our computers are a bit outdated.
Oh, that's cool. I might be able to improve their performance for you.
So how's it going with your daughter, Eileen?
Slow. Mistakes raising her. Hard to get past.
If you're talking, there's hope. Don't give up.
Now that's a wise man right there.
I want to say Friday, man. I want to say it's going to be Friday. Today's technically my Thursday. Or today's my Thursday. Tomorrow's my Friday. Then the wife is off the next on Tuesday. I'm almost positive the wife is off Tuesday and Wednesday, so I'm gonna be taking when the wife is off on days. Those are the days that I take off. So yeah, I'm thinking Friday is when it's gonna end up being. How much progress have I made? Snowbuck is pissing me off. How much progress have I made in this? This I'm not doing too bad, man. Oh, I can't look at the map right now. I gotta go outside first. I think it's outside is where they want me to go. Let's take a peek. So you can see. So you can see. Yeah, I dig this suit. Alright. Do its thing. There's bad guys over there. So, if this is the easiest way for me to show you. If you look, it shows the backpack, side missions, landmarks, demon warehouse, warehouses, research stations, black hat stakeouts, the pigeons, the taskmasters. Taskmaster is the one that I'm working on now. I'm trying to get the taskmasters done, and then there is the what's her face, the Screwball. I gotta get Screwball done too. So there's Taskmaster, Screwball, and then some of the story stuff. I got a bunch of the suits already unlocked, so we're looking pretty good there. Ooh, there it is. That's the pretty one. Oh my god. We're gonna go with this one. I still like this. A challenge token, so I need to do Taskmaster to get those. Got 3 available. Should be 2. Yep. I think just about all of them I have left are going to be 2.
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Shoot me?
Pretty much just sitting in camp.
50-50 chance.
Ah, fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close. Just in case.
Right on, Elk. Elk says if I need help for weapon comparison, I can shoot you a couple of times. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're gonna get we'll get going on that here pretty soon, and then I'm pretty much just sitting at camp. Says Eric. Yeah, it's a rough one, buddy. It's a rough one. Some of those are a pain in the ass, and it was the same way in Story. Not as bad, but it's the same way in Story. And the only thing that I worry about is the fact that it could be a glitch. You know, it could be glitched out, and it could just be something.
Be straight with me. If this devil's breath gets loose in the city, what's our worst case scenario?
You know, global pandemic, end of the world, that kind of thing.
Why did I even ask?
Alright, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, wrong way.
Gotta be quick. Bombs could go off any second.
4, 3, 1. Not what I want.
Okay, took care of that one. One more, better hurry. So close to perfection.
Here we go. It's good enough for me. Taskmaster's gonna call. Maybe not. Yeah, he's gonna call here in a second. There's a blue one. Let's get rid of this blue one.
Spider-Man. So my tracker picked up some more people who were at the party and might have gotten, you know.
I feel like
this is Ethan Albright, biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in
All my friends, where did you
other pics from
go?
the same location, and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to
All
find
your
him
friends
first.
have already got
Thanks.
it, huh?
Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location.
I feel like
Picture
this.
shows
I've
elevated
never played the
tracks,
Just Causes.
like the
I
ones
really
on
want to
East
play
Harlem.
them. I've never played them though. I'm so behind on games, man. I'm so super behind on games. All right, so I got to look for the subway. Financial district is not going to be there. It looks like Queens. Looks like this right here is what it looks like. Or this over here, maybe. We're gonna go here. See if I'm in the right area. I don't even know if I'm in the right area.
Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in East Harlem.
Spider-Man, I talked to Carlos. He felt fine until he got to the barbecue.
Police corruption is frightening. Literally, no one's safe. I'm used to hostile New Yorkers. This is a whole new level. Good thing I've got Philip on my side. That guy has some impressive skills. L trains could mean Harlem. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location.
Alright, so obviously not this. So it's gotta be these ones, right? Because I'm pretty sure this is East Harlem. Yep, this is East Harlem. The city's beautiful. They did a fantastic job of the city on this one. The swinging is an absolute blast. Did you guys know that the guy who did the swinging, did the original coding and the original design for the swinging on this one, actually did one of the original Supermans way back in the day. He had left the company, but they turned around. They used his coding, the way that he designed it, for the swinging on here.
This is it. No corrupted students, but it looks like they've been here. What happened?
Bunch of maniacs going wild. They were high or something. Ran off up the street.
Gotta find them before someone gets hurt a lot worse.
There we go.
There they are. Time to end this.
Please, help us!
Trying.
Let's kick it up a notch! We corrupted a lot of people at the Halloween party.
We are.
Shadow is safe. The light's traitor.
The sooner I get you guys back to normal, the better.
More? Who else is left? Oh, look at all you guys.
Door's locked. No time to be polite about it. I think that's it.
Alright.
I was just drinking my latte, thinking about this one time I got mugged. And I saw this big crowd of people, and it's like someone flipped a switch.
You should be fine now. Though maybe you should switch to decaf.
Why don't I do parts while playing Spider-Man? What do you mean parts, buddy? Tell me what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Oh, I don't need that. That's not what I'm looking for anymore. What do you mean parts, my friend? What do you mean parts?
There's the Alchemax plant.
Oh, party. Nah, this is I do party chat on those days when we're doing Red Dead. If we like Cyberpunk will probably be a really good example of one when that's
Heavily armed.
When that's
This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security guards?
what
Boss paid
when like Cyberpunk comes out, or like Legends for Ghost of Tsushima, when that comes out, anybody who's got that, I'll do parties for that stuff.
You think all these chemicals are safe to be around?
Safer than being around the boss if we screw up. Shake a freaking leg. Spider-Man, go!
Nope, they know I'm here. Oh well.
Hey, you guys aren't registered pharmacists. The no lab coats thing gave you away.
Shut up!
Shooting at people's bad, bro.
Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels.
Barrels?
Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was
It's
exposed
exactly
to as a
Just
kid?
Cause?
What's he doing with it now?
Draco, the audio is fine and the response is on time. It's just your phone. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah!
You can't hear
Let's
response?
go, come on!
This guy.
I'm guessing that stuff's not for asthma.
Where are you at?
More dudes, more drugs. I'm gonna teach these guys about the dangers of peer pressure.
It's just giving me more ammo, man. Stay there. I can't see. Okay, there we go.
Bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should
Red lives
analyze an
matter.
inhaler to find out what's going on here.
All right. So, let's see. What am I looking for? I got distracted. I was reading chat. What did I miss? Oh no, I missed something. I'm supposed to be going somewhere. I missed it. Investigate an inhaler. Oh, okay. Look for an inhaler. All these guys had one a minute ago. Nope. 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 Come on, boy. Come on, boy. That's a good boy. It's the closest thing I got to an Arthur. There's got to be an inhaler in here, maybe? No? Oh, there we go. I think he was trying to teabag it.
All right, what's in you?
I'm gonna log off. This thing ain't spawning. Yeah, I'd try and jump in with your buddy and see if your buddies can give you a tip on how they did it. I wish I had better info for you, brother. I really don't, though. It's too easy. There you go.
Diox 3
Thanks,
plus
Draco.
designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier, I think I can synthesize a counter drug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck.
Okay. Never mind. No! Too far.
Time for some artisanal science.
Artisanal?
There.
Yeah, man.
Dose of the counter drug.
Make as many as you want, buddy.
Test
Make
it
as many as you want. The more you make, the more chances that it's going to be something that I'm going to end up using. Try and remember all the things that I was telling you about doing the outlines around the letters. You're trying to make the words pop, but still sort of fall into the background. Or not background, but the foreground. You want it to look really good. Use those colors. Change your fonts. Change everything around. Kind of make it look. Do what you can, man. Mess with it. Play with it. See what you come up with and go from there, man. That's the best thing you can do is just keep on messing with it. The only way for you to get good at anything is do it over and over again, right? Let's see. Oops, wrong button. I don't want to get... Let's do that. We're going to do that. We're going to grind this out real quick.
Doc left word.
Parker, I wanted to thank you. Your work on the neural interface has been invaluable. I wish you could see what that means right now. But it's beginning to dawn on me just how powerful and insidious the forces arrayed against true visionaries are. I promise you, though, it won't be long. Success will come, whatever it takes.
Powerful and insidious forces. I don't like the sound of that.
Great.
I need to check on Doc when I get a chance. Time to shut Tombstone down.
There you go. They all had luck. Riding back and forth in the area. Camping out just outside the area.
The angry drug lord drank alone. There's a poem in there somewhere.
You know better than me. Never was the literary type.
Right. Pause. Hold, please. Hold, please. Where are you? There you are. What is this one? I don't need those right now. And that.
How'd you even manage to connect with Martin Lee?
Ooh.
I'm top of my
buddy.
game. I don't go knocking. People find me. You know, you ever wanted to team up? We could do some real damage.
So flattered. But the exploitation of suffering thing gives me pause.
Oh.
Need to tire him out before I try the counter drug.
This one?
Could punch Tombstone for days and wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Boys, get in here.
I'm about to die.
Last time we did this dance, your leg healed up okay.
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. Sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I...
Yep, that's it. All right.
Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Boys, get in here. You remember last time we did this dance? Your leg healed up okay.
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. Sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's gang.
Get back down here! Enjoy your next breath. It's your last.
Need to clear out his men before I try the counter drug.
Gentlemen. Oh, come on.
Calling it great.
You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am the marketing department.
What? That's what I wanted. Oh no! What the hell? Look at this guy.
Need to recommend a dermatologist? No reason.
That barrel got my way.
Drug and those inhalers only last for a while. Gotta strike when it wears off.
She's webbing me. Get it off.
Where are you at? Oh, come on.
Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, Lonnie, tired? Someone's been skipping cardio. He's wearing down. I'm close.
What are you doing? No!
Counter drug worked. Time to take him down.
The hell was that you doing? Feel kinda
Normal.
Oh, you know, particulated deblocking agent, the usual.
You actually hurt me. I don't remember the last time that happened.
Oh, come on!
Welcome back to the human experience, Lonnie.
Oh, come on, let me have the thing! Oh my god! What the fuck?
He's exhausted. Time to end this.
Man, my tongue feels funny. Is my tongue supposed to feel funny?
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think. Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays, I'm in.
Nope, get out of there, get out of there! No! What do I got? What do I got? What do I got left? Nope.
End of the day, this is what I love. Great fight, great challenge.
You and I are very different people.
You really gotta get catch another one. No, get out of there, man! That last one, he always just kind of hangs out and waits for him. Oh, man, I forgot to blink. Oh, my eyeballs.
Can we say your crazy drug lord days are done? Please?
Sure. For now.
All right.
Hell of a run.
Eric, I'm going to bed soon.
Not quite how I describe it.
Want to hear a joke? Sure, buddy. What game thumbnail do you want me to make? Guys, what game did he want me to do again? It's up to you, buddy. I've got Spider-Man, I got Red Dead, I got
Too much
Ghost.
to hope you'll be taking it easier now that you're, you know...
I got a pretty good feeling I'm going to be doing a bunch of Ghost
Not
work
a
here pretty soon.
chance. Threat of death just ups the thrill. Hell of a left hook. Can't wait for the rematch.
I can.
I like you.
Man, I forgot when I do that. I forget to blink, get all into it. How many of you guys do that one? Get all zoned in on the game and you forget to blink? Ugh. Okay. Let's quick into that one. I thought for sure I was going to die in that. About 100% I was going to end up dying in that because I wasn't. That last one, so he does that last swing and he drops and he just stands there for a minute. And that's one thing that all video games do is it's because cinematically it looks awesome, but it's like, dude,
powers will be negated for.
You can't just hang out there like
not
that.
Long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around.
All right, let's get up here. Take a look at this. Get one of these. So this should be. Oh, there's two of these here. Where's the other Taskmaster? Oh, I think I gotta finish one before I can get to the other one. Is that right?
Our next caller reports a problem I saw coming a mile away. Go ahead.
Well, I was coming out of the bathtub last night when I glanced out my window, and what do I see? Spider-Man, swinging by like he owns the place. I was naked.
Madam, you have my sympathies. Just imagine what sort of deviant personality would dress up like that in the first place. And it's a short step from there to peeping Tom activity. Folks, it doesn't matter if you live on the first floor or the 31st. Keep the curtains drawn. Lock your windows. A webbed pervert walks among us.
A webbed pervert walks among us. There we go. What do you got for me, buddy? These things, some of these are hard, man.
Looks like the bomb guy's MO. Only this time he's using a drone to seed spy cams around the city. Better round him up.
Jungle, what's going on, buddy? Good day, good day. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Follow the drones. Follow the drone as it drops spy cams along the route for bonus points. Traverse through their blue connection fields.
There's the drone.
Oh, come on now. I gotta learn how to swing again. What are you doing, buddy?
High-end spy cam.
Oh, come on now. Oh, there's one. Oh, come on now. Oh, man. Yeah, this is... I'm failing. Oh, what the hell, man? Oh, my God. Well, of course it failed. You wouldn't go to the thing. What the fuck? Oh, man. You can do a thumbnail for any one of those ones, buddy. You can do Ghost of Tsushima, Red Dead Redemption, Spider-Man even. Oh, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I'm doing these Taskmaster things. I don't enjoy these at all. But you got to get them done. These are the challenge points. I need these challenge points. Something bad. So you got to get them done. You know what I mean? But there's not enough. I don't have enough control. I won't say there's not. I don't have enough control in these to do it the way that they want you to do it. Look at. See why? Why? Let go. What are you doing? None of this is what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do any of this. Look at what? Where are you going? Where are you going? And I'm like super far behind. Look at. Oh my god. Come on, man. What? That's not what I want. Let go. What the fuck are you doing? God damn. I'm 100% positive I'm missing one somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh. Oh. No! What are you... See? There's not... It's...
That's one high-end spy cam.
What the fuck? It's not where I'm trying to go. What are you doing? If there was more control, it'd be nice, but there's a lot less control than I'd like there to be. Like this? Come on. That's not what I wanted. Why did you go over there? What the fuck? What kind of shit is that? And I don't know where he went. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Got one. Oh man, I was too slow.
Of course you were too slow. You didn't do what you're supposed to do. You're going all over the place. I don't enjoy these, not even a little bit. These ones and the what's her face screwball. Neither one of those. There's like 3 of the screwball ones that I actually enjoy. Other than that, I don't like, dig these. I would just these could not be part of the game. It'd be great. Look at. What? Of all the places he could go. Like, oh, lordy. Come on now. I know the drone is escaping me, and I know the drone is escaping. I don't know what you want me to do about that. There's not a whole lot I could do about that right now. I'm 100% positive I missed another one.
Got one.
Not what I wanted. And too far. Look at what the fuck, man. These are my least favorite of all of the things that you can do. And you shot past it, and you, God, dog it. It takes so long to catch up to it. And I'm missing a bunch. I know that I'm missing a bunch of them. I just don't know where they are.
Show's over. Gotta hurry.
What are you talking about? Show's over. He's so far ahead of you.
Missed. Gotta be faster next time.
Alright, fuck that challenge. I hate those things. I hate those things. I really don't enjoy those even a little bit. If there was more control over where he went and how he swung, like when he's plunk and then he stops against the thing, it's how am I supposed to go underneath of it if every time it stops underneath? I love the Taskmaster challenges. I'm a bit of a trophy hunter, so I platinumed this game. Did you see the legendary bear hat coming from Red Dead? Yes, I did. It's the leaked. Yeah, I saw that one, buddy. I saw when you posted that one. That was awesome. No, I don't dig these, not even a little bit. They could take these out of the game, and I'd be totally fine with it. And that's the thing is, there's a lot of people who are in your shoes that do dig these, and I understand that. I get that. Just for me personally, I don't dig them. I don't have enough control over where he's going. Like when I'm trying to zoom at one and it shoots past it, it's like that's not where I wanted to go. It makes logical sense that I would want to go towards the blue thing, not somewhere else. I don't enjoy those, not even a little bit. There's another one, another bomb challenge. I went through these when I didn't look. Another bomb challenge. There's another drone challenge. If I had to go through these, I don't know that I'm even gonna do them this time because I really don't have to. Really, I could just go do this. And what's really frustrating is since I've already beat the game, it makes me want to do it less. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I've already beat it once. It's but I need the challenge tokens. You know what I mean? You need the challenge tokens for things, and it's like, it is what it is. See, challenge tokens. I need the challenge tokens. Oh look, I can't open it because I don't have the challenge tokens. So that's the only part that frustrates me about this game is those. I don't know that I'm gonna end up doing them. I don't want to do that either. I especially don't want to spend 3-4 hours on stream trying to get it done, trying to get the same task done over and over again. It makes for a really shitty stream for you guys. You know what I mean? It's you guys will have a hard time, paying attention to what's going on or enjoying the story. I guess if I'm sitting here the same challenge for hours and hours and hours.
You night owls may have seen lights flickering out at the Raft Supermax prison last night. Sadly, it was not because one of their inmates got the chair. No. Apparently, someone there hit a...
We're ready for you, Dr. Michaels. Is that the Devil's Breath?
It's called.
I don't know that I platinum this yet. I might have. I'd have to look.
Be careful. In the wrong hands, this could.
Don't worry. We're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381. Packages on the move.
I think most of those outfits are going to show up in November. We'll have some drip fed to us. You know what I mean? They'll give us one or two here and there, but the big ones aren't going to show up until November. I'd like to see that bear one show up on Tuesday.
What the hell is that?
Hostile! Secure the package. Get him out of here!
Get it! Run!
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah, sure you do.
Yeah, sure you do. Obviously. There it is.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. 4 units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
Nope. No! What are you doing?
This is Sable International.
Oh
we
my
have
God.
authorization for deadly force. There will
What are you doing? You see what I mean? There's no control over where he's going. Like some sort of control.
Open fire! Whoa! Why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear. You are interfering in this
Oh my god! What are you doing?
I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan. Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
No! What are you doing? I hit the button!
Can we make this quick? I got a date with your boss.
Target lost. Reacquire.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Bye!
Sorry! Lee, hand it over.
Come on, let me have it! I want no!
Brain fluid.
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it.
See me? I would have the drive line, I just webbed the shit out of it. The truck ain't going nowhere without a drive line.
I'll take this. What are you doing to me?
Giving you a new perspective.
I felt like I was never gonna be happy again.
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lent me a certain persuasiveness.
I would Dutch in many uncles' winter outfit. I would Dutch in uncle's outfit, I guess. Let me rephrase that. Dutch's outfit and uncle's winter outfit. Gotcha. Alright.
I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them. That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him to the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Now I'm good.
Thanks, but no thanks!
One way or the other, you will join me.
Now I'm good.
Uh-oh. All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will. Their bodies filled the gutter, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of
can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just smashing buttons right now.
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength.
Come on, get out of there. Am I not allowed to hit him? Oh, come on. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do here? I'm so confused. So was I not supposed to fight him? I'm so wadded up. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands.
You can
Oh
stop
my God.
Oswald. You have so much strength. I can give you will.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I got my webs back now? Is that what's going on here?
Their bodies filled the gutter, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone.
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls.
Come on, guys, come on. You gotta give me something here.
You
I'm sitting here swinging at that dude, he didn't do nothing.
While he sits in his ivory tower.
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength.
Really? Okay, I'm so confused. I can't hit him, so I don't know if I'm supposed to try and hit him or not. Oh, I moved. Really? Come on now. Okay, so I can hit him. Sort of.
Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength.
Mask.
What?
Destroy the mask.
I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin.
You can't.
You can come back to the light.
I will
Go to the light, Carrie Ann. Go to the light. Oh, dude, I love it. I don't mind about it. Let me, yeah. No, I dig the fact that we were talking about. Uh-oh. Yeah. So I dig Red Dead. I dig even help with Red Dead. you know, when I started the channel, I started the channel as a Red Dead channel, and after that long pause without any kind of updates or anything, I was like, man, I don't know that I want to focus solely on Red Dead anymore. So I'm trying to branch out to other games, but it's funny because Red Dead being the one game that I started with, that's the game that everybody's used to me playing and talking about. So it makes it a little bit. It makes it better for me because I've always got something to fall back on.
You're a popular guy.
And my Red Dead videos have got more views than any of my other stuff. So.
Where's the serum?
Sent thumbnail. I'll have to check that here in a bit.
I'm gone.
Goya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault. He was under your protection. You really need
Exactly.
two of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Outlaws for life, buddy. Beautiful. I got it. Alright, so that part's done.
Yuri,
And I only died
tell me
once.
you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
Alright, one thing real quick. Check that background, brother. See that background's all white? Looks good. You're getting better. Look at that. I think I'm going to end up using that for my Friday, for our Sunday streams.
I've got a lot of people asking me what they can do now that they've woken up to the danger we're facing. I wish there were an easy answer. Obviously, we have to be aware of the danger posed by the criminal element, but we also need to hold to account those whose job it is to protect us, the police. These Sable agents who work for the mayor work for us, and we must not tolerate anyone who contributes to the lawlessness sweeping Manhattan. And yes, that very much includes Spider-Man.
Oh, it's not terribly far away. The hideouts here are the gang hideout things. Those are my favorite ones on these.
I'm usually web swinging. Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and Warner.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
You need... What's up? What's up, Maddie? No, Maddie. What is going on? You need to talk to me some points, buddy, on how to get your setup. I'll remind you next time we are playing. What do you mean the setup? I'll talk to you about it now. What do you mean setup, buddy? What are you looking for?
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly
What kind
need
of setup
there?
are you looking for?
Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing.
Go on.
Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop.
What is going
Just
on?
check things
What
out
is
quick
happening?
and let him know what I find.
Why are you both of you guys freaking out all of a sudden? Oh, hold on. No. Hold on, guys. Give me a second, guys. What is happening? What? You stay. It's alright. You're fine. Chill out. Oh, yeah. No. No, no, no. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Chill out. I think they need to go potty. Your setup, how you're running your live stream, when it's straight off PS4, it's screens whenever you leave. Oh, so when I'm jumping back and forth, so the way that it is, so what I'm doing now is I've got like a super cheap Jungle. What's going on, buddy? Welcome back. I've got a super cheap laptop. It's like a $500 Walmart laptop is all I'm using for right now, and that's the only reason why I can't do my editing on the computer itself. Is it's a super cheap computer, but. For a while, what I was doing is I was using it just like you, where I plugged the PlayStation computer into the PlayStation, and I just ran it that way for a good long while. Then the next step was the light. I needed to make sure there was a light. That is my biggest recommendation for you, is a light. That face light, it makes a huge difference. The PlayStation camera is not designed around picking up any kind of low light stuff. So it makes it really hard and really bad. Like, whereas I'm sure you see it on your stream when it's dark and you're in a dark room, you're hard to see and you kind of fall off into the background, and the camera's real fuzzy and it looks really pixelated. It's just the camera can't pick up the light. It's trying to pick up what it can, but it's having a difficult time. So I got this light off of Amazon for like $5. Oh, this one here? Yeah. No, I dig it, man. I really dig that. There's this, but a simple. It's super cheap. It might have been $15. It was super cheap, man. It's a cheap light. Eventually, I'm gonna end up getting a couple of Elgato lights and a backlight and all of the other parts of it, and it's gonna turn into a thing. You guys will start noticing it after a while. Things will start picking up as the stream grows, and as I can get money in, I'm gonna start upgrading things. But the first thing I did, I went from the PlayStation all by itself. I streamed with just the PlayStation. Then I got the PlayStation camera and I started playing with the camera. And I adjusted my stream so it was playing during the day, so I had some kind of a backlight. You don't have that ability because you have a full-time job and you're working and you're trying to make it work with what you've got. But as soon as you can pick up a light from Amazon, something like that, just to have a light on your face, that makes a massive difference. This camera I got is It's not a C920. I'm trying to remember what it is, but I picked up the camera. What I ended up doing is I picked up my capture card, I picked up the camera, I picked up the mic, I picked up all of these other different pieces, but I bought them one piece at a time. And the whole time I was buying those pieces, I was just running off of the PlayStation with the PlayStation camera. That's all I had. And then when I was able to get the laptop upgraded a little bit, I just added some more memory to the laptop to really help it out. It turned around and it made everything easier, and I was able to plug it all in and go from there. So now I'm running from the PlayStation through the Elgato into the laptop, and then the mic itself is running into the laptop, and the light is running off of the PlayStation because I don't have another plug over there. But yeah, it's just a matter of bits and pieces, just grabbing one piece as you can get it. I'm sure I've covered it a couple of times, of how you do your setup, because I'm going to stream in 19 days. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna make sure I watch that one too. If you guys want here, I'm not too horribly concerned with it. Let's give me 1 second. It's going to look kind of gross, and I apologize. My cable management is absolutely horrible, especially right now, because I don't have a desk. I don't have any of the stuff, and we just moved, so I've got a bunch of stuff that, because we're not going to fully unpack. We're just not going to fully unpack. It doesn't make any sense for us to fully unpack. We're going to be moving again in spring, so we're going to have to pack everything back up again. So we're unpacking just the stuff that we use on a regular basis and leaving the rest of it here like this. But here, I'm going to grab the camera. It's going to get a little shaky. I apologize if it's too much movement. Let me know, and we'll go. I'll adjust from there. Something else that's going to happen is before you guys start buying anything, give me just a little bit of time. I'll do it. I'll try and get it done tonight or tomorrow. I'll start adding links into the description so you guys will be able to see exactly what it is that I'm buying, and you'll be able to go from there. And if you guys buy the stuff through the links that I put in the descriptions, then it'll help me out. It'll give me a little bit of a kickback from them, I guess is the way to look at it, and that helps me quite a bit. My biggest goal isn't necessarily to make money off of Amazon. It's just a matter, I'd like to be able to pay for my Amazon. Then at least the Amazon affiliates link is going to be paying for itself. That's kind of where I'm at with that one. This mic is a Blue Yeti. It's a black version. It's the Ghost Recon version of the Blue Yeti, so it's all black, but it is a Blue Yeti. It comes with the, here, let me do this. Sorry if it gets loud and there's all kinds of noise. So this is the Blue Yeti. It's a great mic. It's heavier than you would expect it to be, but it's pretty awesome. I love this mic. It does really well. There's a couple of different settings I can do with it. There's this setting. I'm not sure which setting this is, but there's this setting here where you can kind of hear, I'm sure you can hear everything kind of in the background. Then there's this one. It's got two microphones on it, or it's got two, it'll separate, so there's two different parts, and then you can go from there. I'm sitting here talking, you guys can't hear me. There's this one here, but yeah, this is the Blue Yeti. This is the final setting. There's 4 different settings on it, and this is the 4th one. And then this one, it's got the microphones on this side, and that's why I use this one. I always have it kind of angled away from me so I can see, so I can tell where I'm at. It keeps me from because if you're talking to the mic, then you know what I mean. And I'm trying to get rid of the popping. So I always have it kind of angled away from myself. But this is the Blue Yeti. I love this microphone. There is one other microphone I wish I would have gotten, was that Elgato microphone. But hold on. Okay. All right. So I apologize. You guys are gonna, like I said, if it's too much movement, let me know. All right. Then I've got, where's my Elgato? Uh-oh. Then I've got the Elgato HD60. Or HD60S is what it is. So this is the power for the Elgato. This goes from the PlayStation to the Elgato, and this is the audio. So it's able to feed all the audio out. And then this is the HDMI that goes to the TV. So it's able to split everything up. This is the HD60S from Elgato. I love that thing. It's not cheap, but it is a really good one. And then I've got my cheap potato of a laptop. It's just a satellite laptop. I don't know if you guys can see that. See if I can shade it. There you go. So you can see that's the satellite. It's just a Toshiba. It's not anything crazy. It's not anything big. And then some just regular old Turtle Beach. This is the not high end, but it's not the low end, where you can pick up a set of Turtle Beach headphones for like, I don't know, 25, 30 bucks. They're really not horribly expensive. But those ones are just a little bit higher. They're about 50 bucks. But the only reason why I did that is because they run off of power. So it makes it really, really nice. But really, that's all there is to it. There's really not a whole bunch to it. But those are the parts that I've got. I like your close-up. I have a laptop on my desk acting as a monitor, then a monitor next to it hooked up to my PS4. I'm just wondering how I get Streamlabs to PS4. So you can't do Streamlabs to PS4. You have to do Streamlabs to a laptop. It's got to be run through a laptop in order to use Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Unfortunately, PlayStation 4's got a lot of things prioritized, so it only works with the PlayStation 4. In order for you to be able to make it work with the PlayStation 4, it's got to be like designed for the PlayStation 4. It's kind of like Apple. You know what I mean? Maddie, what's going on with you? Down. These dogs are bored. They've never, I don't think I've ever started streaming so early, so they're all wadded up. They're like, okay, you should be done now. But so it's just a matter of the parts and pieces, getting all the parts and pieces, getting them to work for you in the way that you want them to work. There's a million different ways of trying to make it work. It's just a matter of finding the solution that works for you. The ring lights, like I said, is super cheap ring light. We want more close up. If I was able to do it, so the problem, what I'm doing, the reason why I have the laptop over there and the mic over here and such a distance between, you guys couldn't tell, but when I had my desk, I had a pad. I had a nice thick pad underneath the microphone. The reason why I had that pad was so when the laptop is up and running, you didn't hear the fans. You'll hear the disc spin up. You can hear the fans moving, and this mic is badass enough. It picks all of that up. So while I'm sitting there streaming, you'll hear it, and it starts to going. So what I ended up doing is I put it over there and I set it on that box, and I have that set on a box, so it doesn't. It should essentially take all of the noise away from the the computer running and me moving around and things like that. I'm trying to leave that alone so it's all by itself. Then you guys don't pick up that audio, because if you guys heard the audio the way it was gross. I was listening to it. I was like, oh man, that's horrid. Does the heater thing work? This one back here? Yeah, that works. Yeah, when it gets cold enough, you guys will see. When it gets cold enough, it'll kick on. With the windows, the way I've got them, I'm trying to reduce the amount of light. Oh, that's here. This is what I was going to show you. You see what that looks like? The audio is decent, but the lighting is horrible. So you guys, I mean, me sitting here in the dark, you guys wouldn't be able, it'd be a really shitty stream for you guys, you know what I mean? And so it's just a matter of trying to make it enjoyable for you guys, making it nicer for you guys. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I would love to be able to sit here without having a light shining in my face. But it makes for a really crappy stream. So you kind of just got to get used to having a light in your face and going with that route. What if I hook up remote play on my laptop, then run Streamlabs through it? Yes. Remote play is another way of doing it. That is something that you can do. It's as long as your laptop or as long as your computer can handle the process. What I would do. So, are you planning on streaming on YouTube, or are you going to stream on Twitch? Okay, I got a laptop, but definitely up for hearing more about your streaming. Let me see this. I'm going to switch this scene. All right, so we're going here. As far as my overlays go, I made all of my overlays. All of my overlays have been made through Pixlr. All of my overlays have been made through Pixlr. Is a gaming one. It's a Nitro 5. Not, dude. Yeah. So especially if you're gonna, dude. So your biggest thing is going to be picking up an Elgato, man. Find an Elgato. Make sure you get the wire. There's a wire that you got to get to go from the laptop to your controller. Don't forget that wire. What sucks if you don't get the wire is you can't hear anything. You won't be able to hear it because it all runs through the laptop. So you won't be able to. You won't be able to hear the gameplay. You'll be able to hear your laptop, but you won't be able to hear the gameplay. So the way that I have it set up now is I can hear the gameplay on here, but in order for me to be able to hear the music or the stream, I've either got to plug it into my phone so I can hear the stream itself with a delay, or I've got to plug it into here, and this will give me the music and I can hear the music itself. Now eventually I'm going to get a mixer, so then I'll be able to plug the mixer into the laptop or the computer in because by that point I get a mix. By the time I get a picture, wow. By the time I get a mixer, I will have a real computer. Blah. But yeah, you're definitely going to want to. Seen that right there. How do you just simply click off your game like that? So yeah, that's through Stream Elements. Stream Elements is what's got it, so I can click off. I can make that transition. I can transition back into the gaming. I can transition back over here. I've got my intermission screen, so I've got to give it some time so it'll load up. This is what it looks like if I don't give it time. So this is what I see, and then I have to wait, and then this stuff will work. Eventually it'll load up, hopefully. But like I said, my computer is kind of a potato, so it takes a little time, and it makes it, it's the work itself. But all of these overlays, I've made all of these overlays. Waiting for it. I'm waiting to see if it actually loads. There it goes. Okay, so that's the overlay for that one. So then I can be doing things in the background. The way I set this up was so you guys can, if I'm doing something or if we're waiting for a mission, like Apex, you're in between missions, you can still see Apex up in the corner. This morning when I was talking to you about the Sharefactory, this is probably where I should have been in when I was talking about Sharefactory, because then you guys can see, if I was in Sharefactory, you guys would be able to see what's going on. It's a small screen, but you can still at least see it, and you'd be able to see sort of what I was talking about. And then this one. So this one, you guys might get a kick out of this one. I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. Just to put me more in the middle. I'm just going to switch it, then you guys will see it as it loads in. So this is the way I've got it set up for Stream Elements. So Stream Elements is running in the background, and you're seeing what I see, right? You're able to see the chat over there on the right hand side, and you're able to see the last subscribers, and I can see the audio underneath. And then the desktop audio, the music, things like that. It's all there. It's all there to be used. It's all there and easy enough to get to. The plan for this scene though is so I can be looking at other stuff, because I want to eventually be able to talk about things that are happening, or if I want to be able to do like go into Discord and then show you guys the Discord stuff, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. I was waiting to get that set up. I got it set up now fairly well, so then we can get into the Discord and I can show you guys the pictures from Discord and things like that. But this computer is it has such a hard time processing everything and working everything that it takes some time, right? But you can see there's two screens. So on this side you can see, is it this side? Oh, on this side. On this side, was that right? This side. That side, I think it's that side. You can see over there there's two scenes, and you can see both scenes going on at the same time. You can see the intermission screen, and you can see the watching screen both at the same time. I'm doing I'm doing laundry. Why headphones, son? So I can still hear you. Oh, you're doing laundry, but you're with your headphones on, so you can still hear you. Okay, cool. Right on. Can't wait to see you use my thumbnail. Hey, brother, it'll probably be most likely to be Friday, man. Most likely to be Friday. But yeah, it's just a matter of trying to get all of it together. It takes time. It's super, super grindy, and that's why I know I've got sort of a distinct advantage over folks like Paid, because you're trying to work a regular job and have a regular life and then do streaming and content creating and things like that. Where me, it's, man, I'm 40 years old. My kid's grown and gone. I don't have to worry about a whole bunch of that stuff. So my life is this. This is literally all I do. If I'm not here and I'm not streaming, I'm making content. If I'm not making content, I'm looking for more content. If I'm not looking for more content, I'm trying to figure out other content to create so I can make that. If I'm not doing all of that, then I'm trying to figure out a way. I'm looking for new pieces to make the stream better, to make it more enjoyable. I put a rule in front of myself a while back that no matter what, every stream is going to be better than the stream before, no matter what it is. That's why, like, I did this with a blanket. It's, to me, it looks sort of tacky to have a blanket up there, but it's a giant black blanket and it blocks out a boatload of light. So that in itself makes it worth it for me, because it makes it more enjoyable for you. I just hope my neighbors don't think I'm fucking crazy for putting up a black blanket over the thing. And this, I had this in the other house before we moved. I had this up. This was my other one. I had this up in the other house. And this, the whole reason of putting that one up was just so I had something to black out the light. I wanted something cool, and this is what did it. And believe it or not, This is just a shower curtain. That's all this is, just a shower curtain. I just took a shower curtain and I put it up, and it gave it a nice, dark, cool looking background. And it's just, I mean, it's aesthetics. It's aesthetics for you guys to make it enjoyable for you guys to be able to see. And, you know, I dig Star Wars, so it fits me. I really wish I could put up all the rest of my stuff, because, I mean, just in this box alone right here, if you guys remember seeing it, there's my M. This is my M that I had put up over in the other house. That's the M there. And then in the background, in the other house, I had this. You know what I mean? So it's just, I'm able to, you kind of make your stream yours, man. You do what you want with your stream. You make it yours. This is kind of a cool time to show you guys this one. So this, you guys know what this is? Who here knows what this is? You guys know what that is? That was gifted to me from one of the natives up north. This was also gifted to me by one of the natives up north. This is a real usable ulu. So this here is all blade. This is all blade underneath, and this is a whalebone. That's whalebone there, and then it's carved in to look like a whale's head, with the eyeball. I guess you might not be able to see that. But this is I've actually used this ulu. And then this is sealskin. So this is a real sealskin, real whale, and then made with the steel. Can't see you on my thumbnail. Oh, I can't wait to see you use my thumbnail. I'm doing laundry. Oh, that's it. But yeah, you know, it's just a matter of trying to make your stream yours. And for anybody who was around before, who was like Tina was here. Tina was there before I was Professor M. Jungle, I don't know if Jungle's around before Professor M. There's a couple of y'all who show up on a fairly regular basis. If you were here before I was Professor M, drop an I in chat. But my original gamer tag for the longest, I held the same gamer tag for over a decade. Yeah, it's easily over a decade. I had the same gamer tag, and it was Murderface907. That's why on some of my videos, some of my older ones, you'll see you'll see on the dilly, it says on the thumbnail, it says Murderface907. The reason why it says that is that was my gamer tag before, right? My gamer tag before being Murderface907, one, is not marketable. It's really hard to market a name that says Murderface on it, right? You throw murder into anything, and it makes it very difficult to market. Let's do. Professor M, right here. Why won't you? It won't even let me open it right now. Oh, that's weird. Right here. We can use this one. I'll show you that one. So if you look on the bottom, you can see where it says Murderface907. So the Murderface 907 had been my name forever. I'd used that forever. But the problem was Murderface is really difficult to market. One being Murderface itself is a cartoon character from an old... Yes! Elk, you got it, buddy. Very well done, buddy. Very well done. Murderface is a name of a character from Metalocalypse. It's an old cartoon from like the 90s. Maybe, yeah, it was about the 90s, maybe early 2000s. I think it might have been done by the 2000s. But Murderface was the name that of one of the characters in it. And then 907 is the area which I live, which is Alaska. And I wanted to keep my homage to Murderface 907. So what I did is I have the Professor M being Murderface, right? Professor M. And then the blue and gold is the colors for the Alaskan state flag. So it's there you go, blue and gold and the M. So it gives me that's my homage to my Murderface 907 name, because I had it for so many years. I really wanted to keep it. But yeah, it's you got to kind of figure out what it is for you and what it is that you do that you enjoy, that's going to be fitting for you. Paid Toxic Wolf. What about my name? I don't. I mean, unless you've got it from something else, I don't think it's bad, man. I really don't. The word toxic in it kind of throws it off. I'll tell you honestly, when I first met you and I saw Paid Toxic Wolf, the first thing I thought was, this dude's toxic, so I don't know that I'm going to end up enjoying playing with him. But I got to know you, and it was like, 3 minutes later, I was like, oh no, this dude's awesome. And I'm not saying to go fully vanilla, man. If you don't want to be fully vanilla, don't go fully vanilla. I've owned enough businesses and I've done enough marketing to know for most people, you need to be really vanilla. You've got to be very vanilla to be ultra popular, or whatever you want to think of it. I don't want to be ultra. I just want to be able to afford to do this and not have to worry about other things. So I gave myself as much advantage as I possibly can. That's why the making content that people can use and people appreciate, changing the name from Murderface to Professor M, things like that. It's just, I'm trying to make it as open as I possibly can, because I know that there's disadvantages that I have that I've given myself. One of them being my channel. I know for a fact that I'm not going to say most, a lot of y'all who watch my channel are under 18. And I don't have any problem with that. But I do want to make sure that I'm not marketed for children. I don't want to be marketed for 14, 15, 16-year-olds because I smoke pot on my channel. I've got a bad back. I've got a hard time sleeping. I've got a temper and a mouth. So with all of those together, I needed to give myself some sort of an advantage. And that was the easiest way for me to be able to do it, is set it to be, an adult's channel, without having to do the age restriction. So I do my best not to cuss a lot, but I've got a potty mouth, man. I've got a really bad potty mouth. So I do my best to not have a potty mouth while on stream. And it helps me not have a potty mouth in real life. But I spend a lot of time alone or, talking to y'all on this, and I don't have a whole lot of actual human interaction, so it makes it more difficult for me to not have a potty mouth. So it's just a matter, I think like 15 or 20 steps ahead. I try and do my best to not leave myself. I'd rather, how do I put this? I'd rather my abilities be hindered by mechanical issues than hindered by something that I can personally fix in myself. I don't talk about politics on this channel. I don't talk about religion on this channel. And I do my best not to cuss on this channel. And, I try not to do anything that's going to be considered overly, controversial. But it's every channel is a little bit different. But hell, there's channels that are completely different to mine. I watch political channels. There's some. I get most of my. I don't get most of my news from the TV. I get most of my news from YouTube because I go follow people who are politically involved, so I can find out from them what's going on. I want this channel specifically to be about gaming. This channel specifically is about gaming and Red Dead and streaming, and that's what this channel is about. I've got 2 other channels I'm working on. One of them is a full-on IRL channel, and it's, you know, about Alaska and traveling around Alaska and seeing Alaska and doing things in Alaska. And that channel, because of my mechanical issues, is suffering because I can't make it content for that as much as I'd like to. I've got another channel that I've got started, and that one's going to be more about creepypastas, scary stories, and things like that, because that's something that I enjoy. I dig scary stories. I dig murder mysteries and serial killers and things like that. I really dig that stuff. So that's another channel. But in order for me to be able to do all of these channels, I need to have everything kind of working for me. And the best way for me to be able to start working on it is to start my gaming channel, because all I had was the PlayStation, and start my streaming stuff. So then it builds itself up for that. Wolf, I've been Paytoxic Wolf since Xbox 360 and PS3 days. Yeah, no joke, man. I started Murderface 907 on in PlayStation 3. It was 2000. I don't know. It was as soon as I was able to go online on PlayStation 3. But one of the first things I did is I set it up as Murderface 907. I don't even know. I want to say it was maybe 2006. It might have been. But I held that name for as soon as I was able to get online. I'm trying to remember, because it was Grand Theft Auto 4, the first time you can get online on Grand Theft Auto 4. I was playing as Murderface 907 there. And that's when Grand Theft Auto Online was simply buildings you couldn't go into, and we were just running around the streets shooting each other. That's all it was. You know, there was nothing else to it than that. There was nothing else to do, and that's kind of how it started. And I was like, well, if I'm going to be online, I want to be online with a cool name, because, you know, there's always folks that's got badass names, you know what I mean? There's, especially back then. So I was just like, I need to come up with a cool name, and Murderface worked, and 907 is where I was living, so Murderface 907. I think actually it was originally for Murderface 805, because I was originally from California. But I've been in Alaska for so long. I'm more proud of what's going on in Alaska than I ever will be what's going on in California. If you want, I could make thumbnails when I get the chance for you. Elk, you make all the thumbnails you want, buddy. That's what I'm saying, is you just got to kind of play with it and mess with it. Change your fonts around a little bit. Change the sizing. Move everything around. Don't get complacent on doing everything in one line. You want to try and break everything up as much as you possibly can, and spread it out a little bit. Like I said, just mess with it. Just play with it. Make yourself a couple thumbnails, man. You're going to be streaming here pretty soon. You're going to need thumbnails. You're going to need a bunch of them. Make yourself thumbnails and then throw them out there, man. If you want to make thumbnails and then throw them in the Discord, that's totally cool. If you just want to make thumbnails and send them to me, I'm totally down. But it's just a matter of sitting down and making them, buddy. I get my news from TikTok. Oh my God, don't do that. Don't do that. Holy shit. Oh God. Especially if you don't want to be actually up to date on what's going on. But yeah, it's a process. What I think a lot of people, I think what people tend to forget is streaming and content creating isn't a race. You're not trying to beat anybody to get better than them. You're not trying to be better than anybody else. All you're trying to do, the only person that you're trying to be better than is yourself. You're trying to be better than yourself. You're trying to make your streams better than the streams before it because you want your viewers to enjoy themselves and want to come back. If you know, sometimes I feel like I thank you guys maybe too much. That's something that you can actually do, is thank people too much. Then it comes off as desperate, and I don't want to ever come off desperate. I'm not desperate, but I'm grateful that you guys come and you guys watch and you guys ask these questions. There's nothing that satisfies me more than sitting here and talking about this. When I first started streaming, I was doing the same thing everybody else is doing. The exact same thing everybody else is doing. I would sit down, I would game, I would turn my stream on, and I would sit there and I would game for 8, 9, 10, 12 hours. I was doing 24-hour streams. I was doing everything I could just to get the content out, because streaming is where it's going to be. No, it's not. It's really not. If there's 2.5 million streamers right now streaming, why are people going to pay attention to you? What is it about you? Hey, what is it about you that's going to set you out apart and above and beyond the other 2.5 million people? So that's why I make the content, and that's why I'll sit here and talk about this. The biggest disadvantage people have when it comes to streaming right off of a PlayStation is the inability to do this right here. Set up a scene so you can see what's going on and you can talk to your viewers. You guys can have a conversation, because like a TV, you've got to be on schedule and you've got to be on time, because people expect that. If you're not going to be consistent, people aren't going to come back. But if they know what time you're going to be on, they know when you're going to be on, they know what days you're going to be on, then they know that they can come back to you. They might miss a day or two, they might miss the first couple of hours, they might miss the last couple of hours. That part doesn't make any difference. They know that you're going to be on, and they know that you're going to be there again the next day or whatever. Easy, 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 easy. Hey, there's wires everywhere right now, guys. All right, I hope you guys don't mind this. I'm going to have to give these guys a minute. They got to go potty. I've got to go take them outside. That's going to be the only thing that calms them down right now. We're going to take a small intermission. I'm going to turn the music up, and we're just going to hang out for a minute. I apologize. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to crank the music, though. Hopefully you guys enjoy. I just need a couple of minutes. Hopefully you guys are here when I get back. I just need to get them out so they can go potty. All right, guys. All right. Hopefully you guys are still... Oh, look at you guys all hung out. You guys are amazing. Can I make an end stream party? Elk. Same, I like horror. I just realized I was 3 minutes behind. What did I miss? No, you didn't miss nothing, buddy. I had to go potty. All right, I did. My dogs had to go potty. No, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. Hold on a second. Now we'll do a party on Friday, buddy. We'll do a party on Friday. What'll end up happening is I'll sit here and I'll start bullshitting with you about other stuff, and we'll end up talking over each other, and just turns into all kinds of chaos. All sorts of chaos. I'm more than down though. How are we? Do you got any other questions, stream questions, or anything else at all? You got anything else going? Exit. Nope, you didn't miss nothing, buddy. You didn't miss nothing. What I am missing is... There you are. Thought I was about to go nuts here. But yeah, since oh yeah, the Xbox 360 and PS3 days. Yeah, no, there's a bunch to it, man, and it's there's advantages and disadvantages. There's you can't hear it out of the... That should be there. How's that, guys? How's that work for you? Is that one all right? Out of a certain number of subscribers, how often do you make someone a moderator? I probably won't need another mod until I hit probably 500. It's not necessarily the amount of subscribers. It's more a matter of how many people show up in the chat itself. If there's only 2 or 3 of us, I'm not too concerned about it. If there's 100 people in here all chatting at the same time, I'm definitely gonna need more moderators. Like that one night when we had 120 people in here, I probably could have used a couple of moderators that night. There was things going on. The beauty is you guys, the community that we're growing, the community that we're making is a lot of respectful people. You guys really you're not really douchebags. You always get a troll now and then. And the thing with me and the trolls is this, is like, you know what, dude, troll away. It's all good. Whatever. I'm a troll. I do shit like that all the time. So it's not like a huge, disappointment to me when it happens. It is a bit of a disappointment to me when it happens, but not because of anything more than the fact that it's an inconvenience for me and you guys. If I'm sitting here having to tell somebody to go away, then it's not enjoyable for you. You know what I mean? How's that music? I'm gonna turn this music up just a hair. It should be nice. But yeah, no, until I'm at a point where we've got, a bunch of people in here trying to talk and everybody's trying to talk over each other, then that's when I start, I need another moderator. But when there's just a couple of us, I can usually handle it. And to be completely honest, we've got Jungle is definitely next in line for moderator. Jungle is 100% next in line for moderator. Jungle shops in just about every stream. And Jungle, the amount of work that Jungle has done in the Discord, I have a really difficult time. How do I... The amount of work that Jungle has done, I can't ever say that he doesn't deserve to be a moderator. Not to say that, Elk, you don't deserve to be a moderator. I just don't. I mean, I've got Jungle who's in line, and then after Jungle, I've got I think one more, and then it would be another one. But it's just a matter of trying to make it work. You know what I mean? What place am I in? You're there, buddy. You're there. You got what? 2 and then you, so 3. You know what I mean? And it's not even a matter of anything other than, you know, I don't want to put it in anybody else's head that, oh, he's gonna have a moderator soon, it could be me. These cats have done so much work for me. They've helped me so much, and like you trying with the thumbnails, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of giving them. This is the only thing that I have that I'm able to give back to you guys. Oh, that reminds me though. So one of the other things that I'm working at trying to get is Streamloots. I set up a Streamloots account so you guys will be able to get some Streamloots stuff going on. I can't unfortunately use it until we hit 1,000 subs, but Streamloots is already set up. So if we had 1,000 subs, y'all would be able to get loot, and you guys would be able to use Streamloots and get things within the stream. And that's the most monetized thing that I'd be able to do for you guys. But I need to have 1,000 subs before we can actually use that. This. All right, I hate not being able to hear the music, and trying to listen on here drives me nuts. It feels like that's peaking. It feels like that's a little loud, but that's all right. Well, I think we got it squared away. I'm just going to move back a little bit and go from there. I might not talk so loud. I'm probably going to talk a little bit quieter just because I'm sitting here watching it and I can see that it's getting close, but I'm not all the way there yet. But yeah, it's when it happens, it'll happen, buddy. It'll definitely happen. Don't worry about it. You've been in just about every single stream, and I can never. There's nothing that I can do that would be able to repay my thanks to you for being involved in as many streams as you've been involved in. You know, in Paid and Mystic and all you cats who are coming back and then continue to come back. I mean, it's my how do I put this? My livelihood is dependent on you guys coming back and watching me. You know what I mean? It's that's the only way I know how to even think about putting it. TikTok is a good way to grow. You could use TikTok to advance your YouTube account by posting Red Dead clips or something like that. You are 100% correct. 100% correct. But I've got a hard time with TikTok. There's things that happen on TikTok that I'm just not totally cool with it. I got 1,000 followers in 3 months. Holy shit. On TikTok or in YouTube? You got 1,000 followers in YouTube. You're doing better than me, buddy. Yeah, 1,000 followers is no joke, man. That's a lot of folks to be sitting there watching. Yeah, that's good. I can't wait. I'm super stoked to get there. I'm really hoping that we do get there before the end of the year. Starting to get cut a little close. The thing that really gets me is, especially after I think that was you that asked me about the my Red Dead video. I started on TikTok. Okay, I started really paying attention to my videos, and my videos are starting to grow. The biggest growing one I've got is obviously the Schofield Navy video. And that Schofield Navy video, I mean, I'm almost to 7,000 views on that thing. And the way that it's been growing, I watched it yesterday. I did the count yesterday. It was over 35 people watched it one day. So it's like I had 35 people watching that one. I had 20 people watching the one after that. And then that troll video I put out yesterday, that one had it already had like 20 people watching. I think it was 20 views on it. And it's like, dude, the amount of people that are starting to show up and looking at the videos, it means that I'm starting to get dumped in the recommendeds, and I'm really digging that part of it. So it's not going to be long before it's going to start really growing. The growth will start picking up. I just wish if there are 7,000 people who watch that video, I wish they would all hit subscribe. You know what I mean? I kind of wish that it was that way, because then I'd be, we'd be golden, man. We'd be all kinds of good. Oh. See, as soon as I took them out, they're done. They're happy. They're content. They're like, all right, I'm good. But no, there's things that happen on TikTok that I'm just not kosher with. And I have a hard time. I don't know, man. I don't know the right way to put it. I'm stubborn. I'm hard-headed, and I don't know. I don't want to put myself in a position that I don't like being in. They are showing up for a reason. Your content is good. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, there's things that happen on TikTok. You know, the children who are twerking on there, and the just some of the things that happen, I find truly disrespectful, and I really, it's a different generation for me, and I'm old, so I'm having a hard time getting over. That's kind of the way that things are, and that's kind of the way that things are going, and that's kind of the way that things are going to be. I've just got to get over that. That's something that I have to get over. But I don't like putting myself in that position. I'm terrified to follow anybody on TikTok. Because I'm an older guy, and if I see something that I like that is funny, then it's like, yeah, I can like it, think it's but the word simp gets thrown around way too much, and you know, I try and do my best not to be in that position. I do my best not to stick myself in that position. You're young, man. You can do pretty much anything that you want to do, and you're golden. I just can't. I have a hard time with TikTok. I've been told many occasions to get on TikTok, and start making videos on TikTok, and I'm just like, man, I get it, and I probably should. I'm having it's a hard pill to swallow for me. Like I said, we don't talk politics on here. I'm not going to talk politics. We're not going to get into politics. But until Microsoft owns TikTok, I'm not going to be comfortable with TikTok either. That's just going to be something else. Until Microsoft owns TikTok, I'm not going to be comfortable with TikTok. When Microsoft actually buys it out, then I'll probably think about it a little bit more. The other one is Twitch, or on Twitter. I have a Twitter account. I've been trying to get more used to posting on Twitter, and that's something else that I can do. But I forget, and I get in the rut. I get into a rut of doing the same things. It's like Discord. Discord took me forever. It's still taking me forever to look at, and I'm having to force myself to look at it. Since I'm of an older generation, Facebook is easy for me. That's like second nature to turn on Facebook. I pick up my phone and wherever the hell it's at, I pick up my phone and I go to Facebook. It's the first thing on my phone that I look at. And that's something that I've got to get past, and I've got to do differently. And it's like I said, every stream is going to be a little bit better than the one before it. And even if it's something like that, you guys may not even notice it, but I'm trying to get better at, checking out the Discord and looking at the Instagram and looking at Twitch and trying to get those things, get used to looking at all of them all the time. But I spend so much time staring at a giant screen making content, looking at things like that. It's almost like in the back of my brain, and I don't really think about it. My camera is shaking, and one day I opened the app and it turned on. Your camera's shaking? What do you mean your camera's shaking? Yeah, yeah, TikTok it'd be cool. I guess it'd be kind of cool to get into. What is that? Sharefactory manual? What? Cinematic transitions. Yeah, importing into Sharefactory is a huge pain in the ass. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Importing into Sharefactory is just a giant pain in the ass. They try and make it easier, but it's just a giant pain in the ass. I hope Microsoft buys it one day too. The app has a lot of potential. It shakes when the camera is activated. Oh, all right. Is that cool? I don't know if that's cool. I'm like, static cameras, man. Static cameras. or at least let it, if it's gonna move, be in a way that you can control. I like control. But no, there's a million different ways to go with it, and I'm hoping, I'm not even hoping, I know that this stream is going to, or this channel is going to end up being big, and I know that the information that I'm giving y'all is decent information, and you're going to be able to use it for years to come, kind of thing. I'm not ever going to be super stingy about any of the stuff that I use or the stuff that I make. It's, if you guys want, I'll start dropping the stuff in the descriptions of the other videos and stuff, and you guys will be able to see exactly what it is I'm talking about as far as what I'm using and how I'm using it and things like that. Because, you know, like we were talking about before, the PlayStation isn't really designed to edit things. It's kind of a pain in the ass to edit things in there, but at the same time, you work with what you've got and you make it work for you. You know, bootleggers didn't really put together the fact that, you know, your car and your bootleg with fucking blacked out lights is a good idea. You know what I mean? But it's what you use, what you got, right? And they started making money, and that's how it worked for them. But that's the thing, is you just got to kind of figure it out for yourself and figure out what it is that you want for your stream, and what it is that you want for your channel, and how you want your channel to look, and how you want your channel to be taken, right? I always do my best to try and give you guys the most information that I can possibly give you. I don't hide anything from you guys, even about my life and who I am as a person. I don't hide that stuff from y'all. You guys are gonna figure out anyways. Y'all are too smart. I'm willing to bet money there's people who watch this channel that are a million times smarter than I am, and I guarantee you that there's a bunch of y'all who are watching my channel right now who are better at computers than I am. So it's just a matter of taking the knowledge that you've got and using it in the best possible way to try and make the most out of it, kind of thing. It's just how it works, man. It's how you got to go with everything. You can't. Unfortunately, life isn't like a video game where you can go through and get all the challenges and get powered up and then go do the hard missions. It's not how life works. The shit comes at you and you got to work it. You got to make it work when you got it, right? Oh, that's you already there. But yeah, man, Need for Speed Heat. I played that once. Final Fantasy VII. I think I played that once. You guys got any other questions or anything like that? We can get back into Spider-Man again. Let me get you guys this other channel real quick. I'm going to drop this other channel in the chat. What games do I got? As of right now, yeah, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, Red Dead, Destiny, Battlefront 2, Marvel vs. Capcom, and Street Fighter. Unfortunately, this Street Fighter 5 and Marvel Capcom are not necessarily my games. I'm not into button mashers like this. My wife is totally into these. She loves these games. She's 100% into these games. She's all over it. The problem is she doesn't really game anymore, so it's not like it's helping anybody. These games are sitting on my PlayStation, but I refuse to delete them because I spent a lot of money on them. Marvel Capcom, I think I spent $100 on that game, and then the Street Fighter, that was like $60. You know, it's like, man, I spent all these money on these games and she ain't playing them. I've got a couple other games on there on the other PlayStation, and like Fall Guys is on the other PlayStation. I've got that game, but then I've got a pile, literally a pile pile of other games. But, you know, Call of Duty, Red Dead, Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto. So I've got Grand Theft Auto 5, Liberty City, Grand Theft Auto 4, another version of Grand Theft Auto 5, or another disc of Grand Theft Auto 5, Mega Man 11, Soul Calibur. This is, and then, oh, hell. This Grand Theft Auto 5 is PlayStation 3, Soul Calibur is PlayStation 3, UFC Undisputed, I think that's PlayStation 3. But I don't think I've got the disc in here anymore. I think that's where I'm missing is the disc. Oh, what? Yeah, it's PlayStation 3. Yeah, I've got the original Modern Warfare 3. So that's a, you know, Splinter Cell Blacklist. That was a good one on PlayStation 3. That was a good game. I like that one. But yeah, when you get into PlayStation 4, Grand Theft Auto 4, Liberty City 5, Grand Theft Auto 5, and I used to have a couple of more of them, but I don't have them anymore, unfortunately. I got Black Ops 2 Ghost, and Modern Warfare Remastered, and Black Ops 3. So Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Go to your library and you can see your purchased games. I think you can download them again. It worked for me once. Yeah, no, and that I can download them again. If I get into the purchases, I can download them again. The problem is that we were talking about earlier is I don't have any more space. In order for me to have downloaded Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima, I had to delete games. In order for me to fit Ghost of Tsushima on, I had to delete 2 games, and then in order for me to download Spider-Man, I believe I had to delete 3 more games. And when Miles Morales comes out, there's going to be another. I'm going to have to delete some more games, and then when Valhalla comes, I'm going to have to. You know what I mean? I'm getting to a point where I'm having to delete games in order to put games on, kind of thing. And I'm really hoping to be in a position where I don't have to worry about it so much. I want to get an external hard drive and then start dumping all my games on the external hard drive. I've got an external hard drive that's 4 terabytes large, but I'm not putting that. I had it on my PlayStation once, and I put some of my games on there, but it's like a huge waste, because like this right here, I've got almost I want to say I've got close to a terabyte of space in this, because I've got a really big hard. It might be 500 gigs is what I have in here, but I'm at that point too. Yeah. I've got a ton of space in here, but I use this mostly for my editing of my other channel. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get you guys another channel. And I believe, Elk, I think you already went through there and you saw my old videos. I don't know if you saw... oops. Flare. What's Flare, buddy? Tell me what Flare is. So that's the other channel. That's J&J and AK. That's our other channel. I think there's like 5 subscribers on it. It's just like nobody who watches it. But I think I've only got 3 videos on there, so it's not like there's a whole bunch going on there. But that channel is another channel that I've got hundreds of hours on here that just needs to be edited. It just needs to be edited and put up. But trying to do it on my phone takes me so long, and it's so difficult to do that it makes it really unenjoyable. I really don't dig it. Oh, that's right. The Outdoors of YouTube. Let me look at that right now. What's the channel name again? Give me that channel name again so I can look it up. It's not. It can't just be Flare, or is it? That's what it was. I was trying to figure it out the other day. Oh, look at you. You're subscribed. Right on. What is the name of that channel? The title of the other channel, or the name of the other channel? I really want to know, because you were telling me about it, and I tried to look it up, and I couldn't remember what it was, and I went back to the stream, and I couldn't figure out where in the stream we were talking about it. And I couldn't remember what it was. Was it just Flare? There's got to be more than Flare. What's the thumbnail, or what's the icon? What's the icon look like? You know how mine is just the M? What's theirs look like, so I know what I'm looking for? Is it a fishing channel? It looks like an outdoor channel. If this is the same one, tell me what his icon looks like, or what the icon looks like, and if it's a guy holding a fish, all you gotta do is put yes. Because I think this might be it. The CIA is listening. Yeah, he's holding a bass. Yeah, this is it. All right, so I'm gonna sub to him. Building a new mini pond in my backyard. Let me see if we can. We're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna see how this works. It didn't work last time we tried this, but we're gonna give it a shot and see how this goes. I lost my stream for a second, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, perfect. See, what I'm worried about is it's like right now it's taking forever to load it up. It won't even just having a hard time just loading up YouTube. So I don't think that it's gonna do it, but we'll give it a shot. And I had YouTube Premium, so we could do this there a while back, but I knew this computer couldn't handle it, so I just turned off my. I was just like, no. It was like time to redo. I was like, no, I'm good. You do it this way. Oh, I know I will too. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was just like, yeah, we were talking about it. When we were talking about it, I was like, yeah, no, I'm going to dig that channel. I really want to check it out. And I, like I said, I was trying to remember what it was, and I couldn't remember what you had told me. I'm going to let this play for a minute, and then it'll make it easier for me to find on there. Alright. So that should give me what I need. I'm working at it. We're working at it. There we go. I'm gonna let it load for a minute because it's having a rough time. And there ain't no telling that it's actually going to play. We're going to give this a shot, Elk. We're going to give it a shot, but there's no saying that it's actually going to work, buddy. Here's to hoping. Oh God, Rip. Quit harassing my chickens. Hey, no, no, no. God damn it. Can you guys hear me all right? Is that all right? You guys still there? I think I lost you. I don't even know if my stream is still running right now. Yeah, it's I wish my computer worked better. Why are you so large? All right. Yeah.
take the plumpest grape you've ever seen, turn it into a raisin, and that's Jerry's nuts. Jerry, I'm so...
That was fun.
That cannot be fun, I'm sure, but we'll get you some food, Jerry. I'll make you some... Hey, calm down. Hey, back over here. There you go. Come on, you got it. There you go. Yeah, Jerry. Oh, hey, get away from Jerry's nuts. Oh, it is. It's barely on by a thread, bro. We're days out from catching. Hold on, wait, what? Mama, what's up with all the... What's that strap? Mama, those flies on her? Yeah. Uh-oh. That ain't good. What's up with all those bald spots? She must be scratching herself and then cutting it. Alright, I'll try to get her. Let me get her with Gray, and then see if we can get her a little heat up. That ain't good. We might need to call the vet. That's not. I've never seen flies on it before. I've seen like the little marks. I figure she's just rubbing up against stuff. There's a lot of flies on it. That's not good. Here you go, llama. No, Dale, you gotta treat llama. Hey, I'm not a doctor. I'll take a look at your llama. Rick, no. She don't like that. We gotta get some more fly spray. Yeah, that ain't good there, guy. Rick, I'm sorry, llama. I mean, Steve's got flies and he don't have any cuts, so...
Yeah, it's dropping frames really bad.
Do you guys know why llama has all these cuts and marks and there's flies everywhere? That's crazy. Like, I see it just from her rubbing around, which probably is, because Steve doesn't have it.
So I'm gonna come back and I'll watch this at another point in time. I can't wait until I actually have a computer that'll actually work it.
Hey, Karen, how you doing? Oh, I better go get you some more. That's not gonna last very long. There you go.
All right, there's that. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that. We're gonna go back to just us for a little bit. I apologize, man. I wish that I was able to do it and have it be. That's the goal, right? Is I want to be able to do reactions and things like that. One of the other things that I really want to do on the channel, or on one of my channels at least, is reactions. There's a lot of music that I'm missing. I'm a metalhead, but I'm an old school metalhead. So Metallica, Pantera, AC/DC, Anthrax, hell, Kiss, and Queen. I need to take a shower. All right, buddy. Yeah, do what you got to do. But yeah, that's one of those things that I really want to kind of get into is doing reactions, because I know there is a bunch of music that's out right now that I would probably really dig. Tom McDonald is one of those guys that I really like to watch. There's a bunch of them that are out that I really kind of dig, but I don't know any of the new music. I have no idea what's going on with the new music. So it's one of those things that I kind of want to get into and I kind of want to feel out and see how it works. But I might actually take this opportunity to do sort of the same thing, man. You got to take a shower. I got to jump in the shower. I've got a couple of things I got to do tonight. We've had a pretty decent day. I started early. We might end a little bit early. I was going to go until 4, but I'm really concerned about all of this stuff. And this is the biggest reason why I don't like streaming like this is I've got wires everywhere. And when the dogs run around, they've pulled this microphone off 3 times already. I'm waiting for them to yank that computer off of the thing. I'm waiting for them. If they drop my Elgato again, I'm worried that my Elgato's not going to work. They keep pulling at everything away because they're dogs. They don't know any better. You know what I mean? They're still there. If you're still live, I'll be back. I most likely won't be, buddy. I most likely won't be live. I think we're gonna end that here, actually. So yeah, Elk, I appreciate you coming and hanging out, buddy. I really, really do. You have no idea. Obviously, Paid and Mystic and Tina came by and Caitlin was here and all you guys and Jungle and you guys have no idea how much I appreciate y'all being here. But yeah, I think we're gonna call that good for today. Enjoy yourselves, have fun, and we'll catch you again tomorrow. Tomorrow is what day? Tomorrow's Monday. Yep. So we're gonna get back at it again tomorrow. We'll be back again. If you guys want, we'll go over more Sharefactory stuff. We can go through some more stuff. I really, really, really do got to work out this Spider-Man. I'd like to be able to finish Spider-Man on stream. We haven't been doing it. We haven't been playing. If you guys aren't into Spider-Man, please let me know. Share it around, all that stuff. But as always, have fun gaming.